I will add, Ash, no
Mhm.
one has ever gotten that spell before. You're the first one.
Oh, is this even in Wands and Wizards?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you got some special spells.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. The Dark Arts feature. That's what I'm using.
Abracadabra.
I wish.
Uh, that's a,
I should make a fillable PDF for making spell cards,
that'd be
so
pretty
people
cool.
who make their own spells can like type shit in.
Alex, just a
Get music.
question.
Not allowed.
No, okay.
What do you want?
It was what's it called? It's the spell McGonagall uses, Madame Gryffindor. Is there a way to get that spell? Question mark. It's
The
just
one with
asking for
like the statues?
yes. Just for just
Yeah,
for.
yeah, it's in the game.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
It's called Pure Totem Locomotor. However, the big fucking Protego spell that Flitwick does is not in the game technically, and it's called Protego Horribilis.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, the one that for the final battle. Right?
Yeah, well,
The
because
big.
it's Protego Horribilis, so it sacrifices blocking power for like area, and so he
Yeah,
cast a fucking huge one.
yeah,
But it had all those holes in it, right?
yeah.
And then everyone else added in their own magic to fill up the holes with little
Mm,
Protegos.
yeah. And created a force shield.
So that big
Yeah.
dome spell,
Yeah,
you can't do that. Damn.
Nope.
and then yeah,
Protego Horribilis. Or there's also Protego Diabolica is not on the spell list either. Morning, Onyx. Protego Diabolica is the spell that Grindelwald casts with the blue flame.
Okay.
oh, I thought that was Fiend Fire as well. I well, because it wasn't sentient, so I guess it was
It
on Fiend Fire.
Yeah, it wasn't sentient. It was. I think it might have been mixed with Fiendfire. To be honest, like the whole dragon thing, I think that was Fiendfire
Yeah,
mixing with his previous spell. But the spell that created the Ring of Fire,
yeah.
that is Protego Diabolica.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Suba, is your mic working?
Yeah, you guys hear?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep.
Key, are you gonna post that art? We all want to see it.
I'm literally doing it right now.
Do it then.
I should
I
make
just
there
sent
too.
some music. I sent music for everybody. Hey Jordan, can you turn on your microphone for a second?
Yes.
Just a little loud, so I'm just turning it down. There, you're
Okay.
good. All right, let's begin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Saturday mornings is now live. I hope you guys have had a pretty good week so far. Coming back to this game is going to be exciting. We just finished up the ball episode. We all went on our own little dates. Super fucking cute. But now, coming back to it, I have a yawn. Um, after the ball came and went, you guys all happy with how the night had really gone, decided to head down to bed. And then we had the end of the semester. The winter break came. And with it, the long days of boredom, snowfall locked in. Christmas with family brightened up the time spent away. But only for so long. As weeks turned into months, letters between friends became farther and fewer between. But most troubling of all were the nightmares, McKee. The ones that have been haunting your waking hours and keeping you staring at the ceiling of your room until they came all the same. As sleep comes once more, your subconscious flitters and flies through the expanse of your mind. And with it, visions of fear. Get down! You can hear someone yell and a bright flash of red light blasts nearby. You can feel the bits of shrapnel hit you from whatever was destroyed. The vision roils and moves to a raging fire. You can see the face of one of your friends cut through it, calm, staring out at now a tiny little fire, a campfire. They're out there. I just know it. Don't look back! Just don't look! Running aside, trees of green, the vision turns upside down. The dark flies by like a wisp of smoke as people run. You can see now, as that begins to fade too, someone walking along a dark hallway. They look confused and they turn back toward you, but you don't see the face. You can hear a scream, McKee! As you shoot upright in your bed, breathing heavily, covered in sweat. You try to make sense of your new surroundings and what you saw, but you can never remember. Like trying to look through a cracked spyglass, everything just gets distorted in your mind. Phineas, looking at McKee in the Great Hall, they look troubled, completely dissociated, very distant.
Mickey?
Huh?
Mickey?
What? What? Hi. Hi.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Where do
McKee,
you
you
go?
squint. You squint to remember that you're eating lunch in the Great Hall. The return trip was calm, just a low mist rolling over the hills. You feel as though you're waking up, seeing clearly again after so long.
Um, are we gonna do the dueling tournament, Finn?
Um, well, I'm not opposed, but I guess I hadn't given it much thought.
I didn't either until a couple nights ago. I didn't think I
Finn,
was gonna go.
a little background about that. That sometimes is overlooked. You do need your parents' signature to participate in the group tournament. So I think if you do, you're gonna have to forge your signatures. Or someone's going to have to.
Our cheers can do it later when he gets here.
Well, if we were going to do that, we'd need to find a team.
We have a pretty good team already, you know.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know to say this, but I think we're gonna need it out there during the tournament.
What do you mean?
I've seen things, horrible, awful things, and there's gonna be a lot of people who need a lot of saving.
Uh, what makes you say that?
I don't know. It could just be nightmares.
If I don't. You're dreaming about it?
I think so. I think they're having the big tournament out in the forest. I think, if I'm right.
Yeah. Hmm.
Doesn't go very well. I'm not really sure what happens. It's hard to remember for some reason, but it's really not good.
Uh, are your dreams? Do your dreams typically come true?
They always come true.
I guess we need to be careful.
You're gonna need somebody who knows what's going on out there.
Mickey like
Uh,
looks back down at their food and kind of like pushes it away a little bit and like rubs their forehead.
Who do you have in mind?
I think kids might be being crazy right now.
Just a little bit. I'm okay though.
Did you hear what Phineas said to you?
No, I did not.
Suba?
Who do you have in mind?
Who do I have in mind as in what time?
Or
She
group,
said,
I think.
we're gonna need someone who knows what's going on out there.
Got it.
Unfortunately, as in me. You can have it.
Sorry, what did you say, Jordan?
He said,
Unfortunately,
unfortunately, as in me, knowing what's
think-
going on.
Oh,
Ish.
you're gonna need yourself out there. Okay.
Yeah. Like McKee's trying to communicate that like they don't want to participate in the big tournament, but they have to. That's kind of what they're trying to say.
That they feel a need.
Yes.
Yeah.
Responsible.
Mm-hmm. At other tables right now, Morgan, Peter, you guys can hear. Remember, group tournament signups will be closing by the end of the week, so be sure to get them in sooner rather than later. You can hear one of the prefects, Ashton Silverthorn, making rounds with the announcement around the tables. I think Rin is going to pop over to you, Peter. Hey, Peter.
Oh, hey, Rin.
I hope your break was all right. You know,
Oh,
with everything.
it was fun, actually. I was surprised with everything that went down.
Cool. Cool.
I had a
What about with your family? Wasn't too hard, I hope.
yeah, it wasn't hard at all. It was pleasant being back there, I'd say. Yeah. I had to see them all, see my siblings.
How many do you have again?
5.
Wow. I'm an only child. I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah, they have my one older and then 4 other younger ones, but I love them all.
I did always want like a younger sister, but 5? Oh, I'd be overwhelmed. How would you ever get anything done? Or how would you ever get your parents to buy you anything?
We kind of just relax. We have fun. We work together a lot, so a lot of camaraderie. We stay together and help out parents with work and stuff.
My gosh, that's so cute. Okay, well, I'm gonna be heading probably to class early. Um, I guess I'll see you around.
Totally. We put up like a faint smile. It was.
And she'll go off to class. Morgan, what are you up to after the break here at lunch?
So I did a successful downtime with Nate, Logan, and Sam.
Oh, hell yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, 3 successful downtimes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I'll be at the Gryffindor table probably,
Mm.
if at all.
I thought it was a cool idea, Logan says. I don't know, it sounds kind of lame, Sally says. I like it, Sam says. I think you should try it out. I don't know if you'll be able to do it alone. What's that supposed to mean? You're not exactly an item enchanter. Well, maybe I could partner up with somebody. I think that, like, tiny Quidditch could go a long way. He had an idea of, like, making the tiny Quidditch figurines and being able to play a tiny Quidditch game.
Tiny Quidditch. That's it.
Yeah, like, you could, like, make figurines of your favorite Quidditch players, and then you could, like, battle them off together. Yeah.
You know how to do that?
Make your own teams.
You know how to enchant statues?
Not at all.
Oh, well. I mean, I could do actually none of mechanically how does that actually work?
It would require quite a bit of enchantment
Okay.
and like and bewitchment. And Sally will say something like that would be way too exorbitantly expensive to enchant. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could like sell the idea to the league, make a bunch of money.
You know,
I
if
could
you
actually
sell
move
the
out of the
idea,
house.
you know, if you sell the idea to the league, they'll just take the idea and keep the money for themselves.
But it was my idea.
You know that
Sally will scoff.
you know that they'll just take your idea, right, Logan?
That would be. They wouldn't do that, right? You're cool.
Yeah, they would.
And
I'm sorry.
Sally's like smiling, so like just grinning from ear to ear. One day, Logan, maybe when you're older, you'll understand. We are the same age.
I kind of tap him on the arm a little bit. It's like, it's all right, mate. You'll come up with something better. Yeah. Is Nate there?
Nate is definitely there right now. He seems to be not participating in this, and instead is. You can see he has his DADA book open.
So I look over at him
Looking
and
through.
say, "You all right, mate? You seem
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just excited for the group tournament, you know? I thought that it might be a good idea to work on some healing stuff.
Oh.
It's difficult magic.
right. Maybe I can help.
I already tried talking to Pomfrey, and she, I think she's a little too busy.
Afraid I don't know.
Either that or she doesn't like me.
Tell him I'm afraid I don't know much about healing. He looked a little sad at that, but
It's complicated. You have to have a good conceptualization of the body and its inner workings. So, you kind of just have to study anatomy.
well, I'm getting a slightly better conceptualization of the body, especially the male body.
He'll kind of like give a
Boring
little chuckle at that. Ayo!
Yeah, I know, right?
See if we get some comments.
I'm hitting on them.
Make sure you have the trademark and copy. Well, copyright's automatic. However, this is the Wizarding World, and they do not have very good legal protections. Since it's an aristocracy, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fake democracy.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we? Nate will kind of like chuckle at that. Are you joining it? Did you decide yet?
Probably not. You know why?
Oh, that's fine. You probably couldn't have beat me anyway. Not after all the studying I've been doing.
Oh, you're a real Dark Lord now, Nate.
Mm-hmm. Truly. Fear me if you dare.
I
And Sadie will say, I'm sure you'll do just fine. I don't know about unbeatable, though. Hey, we gotta talk a big game and walk the walk. What? Are you talking to Morgan lately? No, Nate says.
well, if you need any help with the other type of DADA stuff, I'm there, and I'll see you around. I'll kiss him on the cheek as I leave.
Woo! Like I've all the peels do that. Darcy's laughing.
I ain't hiding
Sadie's
it.
like embarrassed.
I'm not hiding it. I'm not hiding it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They're all on you, just like a bunch of high school kids.
Yep.
When people first get together. Ooh. All right. Our first class of the day is Charms class. Pull up the grades. Saturday morning. Oh. Delete column. Why don't I have any things for Phineas?
I think because he joined later in the semester.
Because we never went to class.
Yeah.
Did you join and we didn't have classes?
I believe so.
Supa?
Yeah, I don't think I've learned one.
When did you join?
I don't think I've learned one. I joined the session where August got like his magic was messed up and he got his like magical item.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't think we've done one. I don't think Phineas has
No.
done one class because
No.
I haven't learned
Yeah.
one spell.
When
You came in
when
right
the-
after the classes.
Yeah,
But that's fine.
After the classes, yeah.
Because I balanced your known spells with everyone else's at that time.
Yeah,
point, so.
for sure. I just like haven't rolled on it.
Who am I missing? I got Peter. Oh, I don't have Peter.
I was gonna
'Cause
say
Peter,
I do it at the same time.
you haven't done it either. Yeah. Okay. With all that out of the way, I got the grades ready. Professor Flitwick is going on about something. Well, the art of enchantment of items is agnostic to direct magical properties, but yes, most often the general goods you may find in Diagon Alley or market hubs are charm-based. Enchantment has to do with many different facets. Firstly, a good understanding of runes is often needed, as the etching of runes upon objects is the first step to a stable enchantment. Flitwick goes on like this for the next 30 minutes, completely derailed by a question from Logan. Now, what was I going on about before? Oh, yes, the caterwauling charm is... She goes on about that. And everybody gets 2 spells. Don't everybody jump in at once. It's okay.
I can go first if no one else is.
Yeah, sure.
I have Fortissimum.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, 19.
So Morgan, In the back of class, there is a very thin sheet, like a pane of glass. Very, very thin. And very easy to break at times. You pull out your wand, reading about this spell, and finally working up the courage to try it. You cast out, and like shielding your eyes for if it cracks, Fortissimum. And you can see a flash of blue light. And then it goes away.
Nice. And then
Do you like cast Bombarda or something at it? Like
yeah,
try to test it?
Yeah, I would cast Bombardo to test it. Like pew, pew.
Bombarda! There is a like a little explosion, and the pane of glass is going to rise up into the sky, kind of flung, and then drops nearby. Dum, dum, dum.
Nice.
Unfazed, no cracks.
Then the other one I will do is, funnily enough, I don't have Wingardium Leviosa, so like a fucking first year spell.
Yeah, sure.
I will try that. It seems important. I don't know. That's a 14.
14. Nice. With a 14, you are able to test it out on one of the many feathers out here. You cast Wingardium Leviosa with a swish and a flick, and a little feather will begin to rise up into the sky.
Leviosa, not Leviosa.
It's not half bad. You can hear Sadie say over toward you.
Oh, thanks. You're not bad either.
I'd hope not. And you have an E. This class. Sadie says, "I'm surprised though. Never bothered to learn it. I'm not trying to be rude."
No, it's fine. No, I never did. My homeschooling was focused on other things.
Well, you make a pretty good charmer.
Well, so do you. I kind of smile at her. Don't, you'll get it. Don't worry.
I've been practicing a sort of special spell with Professor Flitwick, but I'm having
Really?
some trouble.
What kind of spell?
It's a protection charm.
Like Protego.
Still working on it, so your kind words mean a lot, actually. I've been feeling kind of
Not at all.
self-conscious.
If only I was a Hufflepuff, I could give you a mechanical benefit, but I can't. So.
Oh, wait, what? Rewind. Oh, yeah.
I stare at the camera and give the shrug emotion, break the fourth wall moment. Anyway,
Yeah.
I just say, well, look, Sadie, you're smart. You'll get it.
Thank you, Morgan. All right, more studying. She'll keep going. Good job, Morgan. You're all done there. Who's up next?
I'm ready. I don't know if you heard me.
Okay. McKee. Kids are yelling. I can hear Jordan chewing them out right now. No yelling in the background.
Okay. I'm gonna start with absconding. No, you cannot have the iPad. No.
Why?
Because you guys are fighting over it. Find something else.
Why?
Oh God, Jordan.
You know what? No, it's not. That's
Oh my God.
Hold on. No, fuck that noise. It's a 19
You roll
on the die.
your importance?
I did roll my portents. It's a 19 on the die.
19. Okay,
Yeah.
so
That's
a 23.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will edit that.
Oh, I thought that was a natural one for a second.
No,
no,
it's an
no.
11.
Okay.
But
It would be bolded
need
if
that
it was.
spell. I
McKee?
definitely want that spell.
Trying to cast out Abscondi, you're having some trouble with it. And then you can see Phineas has gotten up to like go over toward the prop area and kind of walks past your area. And you're like, I can't fail while Phineas is nearby. You try it one more time, like focusing, and you can feel literally like strands of fate beginning to that move amorphously through the air, sort of go taut, and you cast Abscondi. And you will, Phineas, as you just kind of glance over toward McKee, your perception
That's
toward
not
them
right.
is pushed away. What, McKee?
Whatever. My mod for my charms is not right. It should be a +8.
Okay.
So that should have been
I would.
a 19
What?
with the 11. That's okay. I'll use my 19.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm sure. It's because I did my downtimes, but I didn't put it in the box.
Oh. Okay, so you can take back the 19 portent.
Would that succeed with the
'cause-
19?
Yeah, it's a 17 DC, I believe.
Okay. I will take that 19 back then.
Just be sure to edit your spell list and
I
You
will
know.
do.
edit. And McKee will become kind of ethereal in a way that your perception, Phineas, is pulled away from McKee, almost forgetting that they're there. Perception alteration. And what's your next spell?
I'm going to do Perfusorius. That's a...
Do you want to use your 19 now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then you'll be able to keep your... Oh.
Cool.
Wait, you're supposed to have a +8? What would it be? +8, right?
It's an 11. I would rather use the 19.
I just want to see... Yeah, you can still do that.
Yeah, I want to keep my O, so I'll use the 19.
Yeah, that would be technically a success for Perfusorius. Anyway,
I know, but
you can do that.
my grade would go down, so I'll
It
use
would.
the 19 and take the O.
Okay. Perfusorius, I'll say again, in the background while Phineas is like looking at the props and what he wants to do. Oh, roll a d2, by the way, Phineas. I want to see where you're at here. And McKee, like, you can see a big dumbbell that's out here. You cast out down toward it, Perfusorius. And in the background, McKee's like showing off muscles, picking up a large 500-pound weight above their head.
No. You know what
What are you doing?
Not show muscles. Okay, so they're like Perfusorius on whatever it is, and they'll do like the like slow pick it up thing. You know what I'm talking about?
What?
Like, oh no, I dropped this. Picks it up. You know what I'm talking about?
Nonchalant. Yeah.
Like sticking their ass out, you know, like that. Like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I
Benjamin
dropped my
Savage.
pencil.
Oh
Oh
no, I dropped something.
no.
Let me pick it up.
But unbeknownst to McKee, still under the effects of the Abscondi spell, so Phineas does not notice at all.
It doesn't even see it. How disappointing.
Yeah. All right, that is McKee.
Okay. Alex, we're picking from the we have the fifth. Do we have the fifth year spell list available, or we're fourth year still? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what
It's all good.
tournament took place. Phineas is going to also try Abscondi, but you're gonna have to bear with me because I'm not familiar with this. It's slash
The
attempt.
bot?
Yeah.
Yeah, slash attempt,
This is my first
space.
time.
If you put ABS even, then it should show up.
Okay.
We also found out the issue with arithmetic casting and stuff in the bot. We found out what the problem was.
Okay. Phineas is not able to cast Abscondi.
Super, please take my subscriber advantage.
Oh, how nice.
Thank you, Ash.
Yeah.
It's still a failure. Abscondi is a higher than average DC.
Also, it should be +8, I believe, because that's Vinny. Like this is his main jam.
Well, what's going on with the bots here?
I don't know.
Like, can
Let me
we
see
check
my character
your
sheet.
character sheet here? If you do slash character sheet, and then like use the arrows to go over toward your spell list on Discord, then you'll be able to see your like bonuses and stuff. If you could just like take like a little snip of it or something and send it with the snipping tool. Either that or just tell me what the charms thing says. It should have like a plus something.
I'm looking at it as charms is a +5. It's your dex
How can
mod,
you
though.
see it?
What?
Well, I just went in this hidden chat, and it's like if you
Yeah,
scroll up
I guess
a
I
bit, it's
didn't.
right there.
I guess I didn't use the downtimes to like the initial downtimes to improve it like I meant to. But that's so it's still not adding
yeah.
a +5 to my roll, right? It's added a +3.
Hold on. What's your dex?
Well, what's your dexterity?
Oh, you're right. It's a minus.
Yeah, your dex is a -2.
Well,
That's
technically
why.
it should be a -1 because I rolled a 2, but yeah, it's still not high enough. It's fine. We can work it all out later. He fails the spell.
So it should be a +4.
Yeah.
Because you have
but
a
it doesn't.
+5
it
and then
only takes him to a 15 anyway, so it doesn't.
yeah, it's still not enough. Okay. So I'm like, when it comes to like the simple math, I'm like the bot normally gets it just fine. It's normally human error. Yeah, if you want to be sure to edit your Schools of Magic like every downtime because you always get +1 every downtime. And you just do /set Schools of Magic and add in the new ones.
Yeah, like weren't there? Don't you get those initially? Like when
You
we
did.
start, I didn't
Yeah.
distribute them. I guess it's fine. It is what it is. I'll have to go
I
back
think
through
when
the
we
logs
did it
and work all that.
together, I think when we did it together, we just like did it. So like, I think we edited. No, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, so I gave you your base stats for your wand. I can see there. And then it says, and I put 6 downtime, 6 rules for activities, 6 points to magic schools. And it looks like, yeah, you forgot to add in those 6 points. So now you would have 7 because of this newest downtime.
I mean, I would have added 3 to charms, but I didn't obviously. So yeah, it is whatever you want to do with it.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's up to you. I can't affect it. So you have to do
Yeah.
/set schools of magic to change them up. Let me give you the little link to see what your original schools of magic were there. Copy message link, this one. There. That should bring you right to the message. Your base stats. Cool. All right, so for Phineas here, you've got a 15 for Abscondi, which was a fail. And... oh, you haven't done another one. What's your second spell?
I'll do Fuma.
Ooh, Fumos.
Oh my god, Super, I'm so
We're
sorry.
not
Good lord.
So
Wait, the DC for Abscondi is a 17, right?
yes.
Like my words of
Add
encouragement.
D4. Question is, can he hear you while you're absconded? I'm joking. You can take down your
Gosh.
abscondi.
Take it down and go up to him and be like,
You can do this. It's really
But-
it's a pretty easy spell. If
But
you
he comes out
really
of
focus on
nowhere.
yeah.
it. I was able
Whoa.
to do it.
Yeah. Let's. Okay.
Go 3. 3 or 4. 3 or 4. Are you gonna roll?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were rolling it.
Nah, you roll it.
You gotta roll the d4.
Roll 1d4.
You gotta roll the
1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not me.
I've been rolling great. This is gonna go well.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 1. Ah, it's a 2! Fuck!
Yeah.
Wait, you had a 15, right?
I do.
I
So
have
that would
yeah.
make it a
Okay.
17.
Okay. That
Oh
is a
yeah, no,
success,
that's right. It is a success.
So that would be a
Yay!
success.
Mhm.
So we got a
Yay.
17 and a 10. That's good. It's gonna be an A overall. And Phineas, just be sure to go. All right. So would you like me to walk you through how to edit your spell list on the website?
I do know how to do that. I think I'm good on that.
Wonderful. So yeah, just change Abscondi to 1 successful cast. And
And
McKee, as you cast it, you find it difficult to look at him.
Attempted.
Your head keeps like pushing away lightly, and your eyes keep averting their gaze. He's kind of a hazy. All right, Phineas is done. We got Peter left.
I'm gonna try and attempt Fumos, and I'm just gonna pray this works. Because Peter ain't good at spells. If I can just even find where I'm supposed to go. Slash attempt. That's it. Hey,
Hey, Peter, reading about Fumos. You and Rin kind of work together on this spell, and he says, "Just point it up. I don't want to get smoke in my face."
all right.
You're like about to cast it. She'll like point your wand up.
Fumos.
Casting out Fumos. There is a billowing black smoke that will diffuse into the air above you. You can see out of the ceiling a little fly drops down to the ground in the middle of class.
Oh, little buddy. Oh, little buddy. Can I cast Pisky on it? Don't die. You can't die. Not in the
I
middle of
don't think
class.
so. I think it's dead. It's definitely dead. It's like a horsefly.
I'm really becoming a Slytherin now. I'm killing things. I wasn't ready for
Peter's
death.
first kill.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, it's okay. I kill things all the time.
What? We just okay. I was definitely wasn't ready for my first kill in the middle of class, but hey, everything happens for a reason, and I'm gonna recast Lumos because I have not locked it in.
You kill things. You like go hunting or something? No, I'm just saying that for his benefit.
Okay, come on, Lumos. Hey, I can cast Lumos. I was able to do it.
You got lumos?
Yeah, I'm locked in.
Yeah.
I now have a light source.
Bright light. You have a flashlight at any time you want. Okay, with a 25 and a 16, that is an E.
Yeah, I'm getting
Arcturus
better.
is not here.
The funny thing is, mechanically, I'm the worst at charms amongst everyone here. Look at the +4.
Yep. The dice gods giveth.
Oh, they haven't given it to me much lately. So
What have you done for me lately?
exactly.
Okay, next we've got Transfigurations class.
Oh,
I'm loving this Gryffindor common room music I'm listening to. It is great. Just the vibes are immaculate right now.
You want
I
to know
hope you
why?
guys.
Because it's Gryffindor.
Check
Best
it out.
house. Best house.
That is absolutely a
Lies.
lie.
Best-
Slytherin, best house.
Hufflepuff.
It's Gryffindor all the way.
Nah, Slytherin, bitch. Slytherin.
I don't give a shit. I'm Irish.
Back up, Jordan. You gotta back up that
What?
claim with evidence. Okay.
Draco Malfoy.
Evidence.
I rest my case.
The boy who lived.
Newt Scamander. I rest my case.
What? Why is that even a case? That's like
I have Hagrid.
that evidence doesn't even isn't even admissible.
Newt Scamander, one of the greatest magic-zoologists who ever lived.
Okay.
Huh?
Like,
Huh?
Draco Malfoy
Helped to take down
Like,
the
what do you
greatest
mean?
dark wizard known to man.
help to take down. That's,
bitch,
okay. Well, he
Slytherins have Merlin. You can kiss
Yeah.
my ass.
fucking
We
Merlin.
have Merlin, bitch. Fuck
Fucking
you.
Shit.
Merlin.
Get
I've had
wrecked.
multiple headmasters and headmistresses in Hogwarts for Gryffindor House. We just be fucking with it.
Like who? Like Dumbledore? Yeah.
I think Dumbledore was a Gryffindor.
Fucking
We also
asshole.
got our current headmistress right now.
What?
What? What? Current headmistress? Hey,
You can't tell me that
Yeah.
she's better than Merlin.
you know, honestly, I feel like Press McGonagall would Merlin. I think she would.
I
Nah,
don't
he kicked
think
her ass.
Albus. I don't know why Albus is a Gryffindor. I don't.
I
Now,
don't
of course,
either.
Albus is
Should've been a
supposed to
Ravenclaw.
embody elements of every Hogwarts house, so it's hard to really place him into a single one. But
He's
Um,
Alex. He's a Gryffindor because Joanne couldn't write nuance, and she wanted to make all
Yeah.
the important quote unquote characters. It's why Hermione's a Gryffindor. Hermione should totally be a Ravenclaw.
Oh, we also
There's
have
I
my
think Hermione's a Ravenclaw. Or no, as a
Yes.
Gryffindor. But I think Dumbledore should have been a fucking Ravenclaw. Like, for sure. Should have been a Ravenclaw, in my opinion.
I mean,
it's an interesting claim that Joanne can't write nuance.
I think
Like,
it's fucking true. This guy's
it might
true.
be. Because there's a lot of things I'm like, ooh, this is so nuanced, and then she's a bitch, and I'm like, do you understand what you were writing? And I'm like, that would explain
She
it.
does. I
That
don't
would
think
explain
she does
it.
understand what she's
I'll
writing
give you an
because of
example,
fucking
if
Harry
you
with the
want.
house elves.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
Oh,
it's
I'm
more
gonna-
than just the house elves. It's the whole portrayal of Slytherin is
Oh,
completely
yeah.
completely
oh
left.
yeah.
I just love when they added time travel just to take it away again.
So bad. That was so
Oh,
bad.
time travel. Like, you've obviously run out of ideas.
Realized her mistake and was like, oops, and then took it away. Like,
It's like, oh shit, wait, we have time travel? How are we gonna explain that?
Yeah. How long did we? Why didn't we use this against Grindelwald? Yeah.
Go back in time and kill fucking Tom Riddle as a child. The problem.
Yeah. No one thought to do this? Nobody? Yeah. All right. Just someone can take one for the team, you know. Okay. Sorry, so back to Transfiguration class.
Okay.
You all get settled in your desks, and the bell rings. Bong! Bong! Then noticeably, Professor Dildero has not shown up for class.
Fuck that guy.
5 minutes go by. Finally, when it's nearing 10, people start to stir. Morgan is just about ready to leave, lecturing you all about students' rights. If they're not here within 10 minutes, I'm... And then you can hear behind. Good evening, class. Professor Rojas strides into the room in a flurry. Her hair is out today in long coils, and she looks a little nervous. Where's Professor Dildero? Gemma asks. He's feeling a little under the weather. Now, if you could all flip to page, she looks at his desk and, like, looks through the book for a second. 212. You can tell me what the taxonomy of genuification is. No, seriously, please let me know.
And I'll try and help out. I don't know.
Peter's gonna know what the taxonomy of Genevieve. I guess if he's been doing his work. Go ahead and make me a history of magic check, Peter.
Will do. History of magic. Who knows? And then I also get
22, man. You got
22.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah. 24. It's a little funny.
I'm sending you the answer.
You're like the opposite of Kane. I like it.
I have knowledge. I just don't know much, okay?
It's like the anti-Kane.
Peter, ever eager? Sure, if you could tell me.
Is the classifications amidst summoning beings, I think.
Yeah, so Peter is able to explain to the class about, so when you summon beings, different kinds of beings have different classifications, and that is important to know when you're trying to conceptualize a transfiguration spell. So the taxonomy of Genuevication is the classifications of summoning beings. Yeah. And everybody, Rojas looks a lot happier when you give her that answer. Everybody is able to do one spell of your choice, and 5 points will be given to Slytherin.
Yay.
I'm just gonna do Sagittario. No. 8.
8 for Sagittario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fail.
Morgan, your grade will go down.
Yeah. I have a -3 in Transfig, so yeah, it will.
There we go. Unfortunately, Rojas is not a great transfiguration teacher. Not really her shtick.
I'm going to try Incarcerus. Black Chord spell.
Yeah.
I hit it.
What'd you get? 14. 14's a success, and you were able to conjure those black bindings that come out of nowhere, shooting up out of the earth and wrapping around different people.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Arcturus, mind telling me why you're late? Arcturus, you step into the Transfiguration classroom and can see Professor Rojas is at the front. Like,
Oh, I just heard that. Thank God. Oh wait, no. Not yet, thank God.
so she said, Mr. Arcturus, mind telling us why you're late?
Oh, sorry, Professor. Stomach bug. Not feeling well.
All right. You can place your sick note on the front here. She taps on the desk with her wand, and we'll continue on with class.
Do I have one of those?
Well, we're about to see high or low to see if you were telling the truth.
Always go high.
Preach it.
Low.
Fuck.
You do not have one of those. What do you do? As Rojas has turned away from you. She's not worrying.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna swing by the desk and make a small tapping sound with my finger and then head to my desk.
The class, she's like, wait, Arcturus, where's the... What, did you lose it?
She and you may not even remember the end of class.
No, it's all good. Good old goldfish brain.
You should have just came in and be like, you mind telling me why you're teaching class?
Too true. So you missed Charms class, Arcturus. 2 spells in Charms class, and Transfiguration today is going to be 1 spell.
All right, I will have all 3 of those ready for you after everyone else goes.
Wonderful. Peter, you got an A.
A.
A. Whoever's next. McKee, Phineas. I guess they are
Sure.
still deciding.
Phineas, yeah. Phineas is going to try Muco Volatilis.
You read it on page 394.
Wait, it's transfig, isn't it?
Turn to page 394. Oh, yeah. Ash absolutely caught that before I did. Supa, this is Transfiguration's class. I think you're probably just getting mixed up because Professor Rojas is teaching it. You might have missed my initial
Yeah, that is
Um,
exactly why I was
stuff.
like,
Well,
that's
I believe are we gonna have the ADA today? We are, so we can just have that as be one of your 2 DADA
Okay.
spells later.
All right. We are going
Okay.
instead to
Mhm.
to learn. We're gonna try and lock in Orbis. Okay, how about that?
All right.
That's a transfig spell. Sorry. All right, here we go.
It's like I see where the confusion is coming from here.
Read me like a book.
Mhm.
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
we weren't.
P.
We did not have high hopes for his transfig. I'm not gonna be
No,
honest with you guys.
I feel you, man. I have -3. So
E for Phineas. Okay. Like legitimately, like P for Phineas. PH.
Yeah, yeah.
McKee. It's your go.
All right. I'm just gonna wrong spell. Hold on. Okay. We're in transfig, right?
1 transfig.
Bet. Incarcerate.
Incarsorious. 18. Mickey's found a new way to tie themselves up. 18. E. You get an E. You
What?
and you and
We're only doing
Peter.
one?
We're only doing 1.
Okay.
You and Peter are able to see each other, and the 2 of you guys are like locked down into your desks.
It's like locked up their wrists, and they'll like look at whoever's closest to them and like wink and bite their lip, kind of like, suggestive.
Well, okay. Roll a D23 for who that happens to.
1.
1,
Yeah.
Macy. Do you need help?
No.
You have like a weird eye twitch. She says, "Yeah." She's gonna like put her finger forward to like touch your eye.
What a weirdo.
Macy is a weirdo.
I love her.
I think I might have something.
Not weirdo.
Here, this helps with tremors. She's like giving you like a muffin. All right, that is McKee. Arcturus, want to do charms first?
Sure. I'm going to start off with. Had them in my head and then they just slipped right back out. But I know exactly what I was looking at. Herbivicus and Gemino.
Yeah. Atticus art. I just saw the Atticus art. Yes,
Isn't it great?
it's great.
I did a good job. I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Vivicus with an 8.
A 10 and an 8.
Your grade will decrease by 1 to an A.
That was.
And now for your 1 transfig.
Going with Sagittario. Oh my god.
Oh wow, are you an intellect caster perchance?
No.
That is a P.
I use these looks, Alex, not these minds.
He has the
Let
power
me
of
check.
D's.
Actually, I'm going to. Oh, I can't believe you. I'm going to spend an inspo on that though. All right, for a success.
Hey! You get to keep. You're still passing the class.
Yay!
Wonderful. Okay, that's it for Transfigurations class. After that, we would have Care of Magical Creatures. So, who's in that class? Looks like Morrigan, Arturus, and McKee are not. So, Phineas or Peter, are either of you guys in Care of Magical Creatures class?
Peter will be in that class, yes.
Either that or Ancient
What class
Runes,
is
I
this?
believe.
I think Phineas would be an ancient rune.
Oh, is it runes and magical creatures at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll be in runes. I was like,
So,
magical creatures, I'm not in it. That makes sense.
Peter, are you sure?
Yeah, I was gonna hope to kind of do magic creatures, but that's all I think I was planning on. Wow.
Okay. As Professor Hagrid leads the students down into the dark and winding stairs of the Hogwarts dungeons, he has to duck his head underneath until he gets to the vaulted ceilings at the bottom. Where is he? You can hear the sound of water dripping along the walls and the distant sound of laughing of students elsewhere. Many of the students in this class whisper excitedly to each other, wondering what the heck is happening, why you're down here, and what you might find at the end of this little journey. Don't be scared now, Professor Hagrid says in his deep, booming voice. There's nothing down here that'll hurt you. Not unless you go poking around where you shouldn't be. Finally, you all reach a large stone door on the right side of a hallway. Professor Hagrid says, "Here we are." He'll put his hands on both sides and push it open with a loud creak, revealing a vast underground cavern. The ceiling is alive with the soft glow of thousands of tiny glowworms, casting a gentle light over the scene below. "Oh, there you go," Hagrid says, gesturing to the pool of water in the center of the cavern. This here is the Grindylow Lagoon. Magical aquatic creatures, they are Grindylows. They're not very dangerous unless you anger them. Just keep your distance and you'll be fine. You walk over toward the water, trying to catch a glimpse of any Grindylows swimming below. The class is like, I think I can see one. Taylor will sit down and take off her boots. Meanwhile, Peter, make a perception check.
I'm not very perceptive, but I will try. Roll. What did I get? 19.
19, huh? Okay. Through the water, you can see something glowing from deep down, probably about 70 or so feet. Large bulbs of glowing yellowish green light, like chartreuse. And you can see something silhouetted, something will with like tentacles moving pass over the light, and so you can see it by reflection. Um, as you're trying to get a little bit better of a look, you put your face a little bit closer toward the water, and then you hear a sort of bloop nearby, and a little face rises out of the water. These large, like crystal ball like eyes that are staring at you, and these tiny little horns that come up all around.
Aw, well, aren't you cute?
Oh. And they pop
And
down out of the water. They're just kind of nervous around new people, Taylor says. And she's going to stick her legs down the water and start to wade into the water. Taylor, what are you doing? Which I don't know if Gemma's in this class, so I'm about to check. Class list, 4th year, creatures class. Okay, I'll have that be a scared who... No. Saoirse. Taylor, what are you doing? And she says, don't worry about it. And she's going to go under the water.
Is she swimming in there? Wait, what? Does she do that a lot, Saoirse?
I think she likes to go swimming, but these things can be dangerous. Dangerous? Not quite. I think they seem to like Taylor. You can just barely see her kicking, going deeper into the darkness below. Peter, make me a magical creatures check to learn more about Grindylows.
Magical creatures?
More like
I learned
magical
shit.
features.
5. Oh.
You got a 5.
I just want to see cute things. I don't need to learn about them.
That is too bad. I will show you a picture of them then, instead of going over them. Grindylows.
Cute creatures.
They inhabit the Black Lake. They've got little tentacles and little sort of baby bodies. They are sort of ugly. And they have got these tiny little horns and these large eyes. These little hands. I'm sending a picture.
Oh, that's adorable.
It's a little 3D version of one of them.
Oh, you got little hands. Got little 3 hands.
And these big mouths with like serrated teeth.
It's fine. Just look at that. You got little hands. You go play a little basketball.
We see them. We end up seeing them in the movie. They look like this.
Aw,
Right?
just trying to
Fourth
get
year.
some hugs.
I'm sure that's what that is. Okay. From there, you get a pretty bad grade. D. Is there
I'll
anything you want to do down here before we move on?
Can I recheck notes on this? Does that count for that roll or no?
Yeah, it's not a spellcasting check.
Ah,
If you have inspo, you could use it. I don't know if you do. Doesn't say you do.
I don't think I have it. Well,
Looks like you used it last time.
Peter can have my subscriber advantage.
can I learn about Grindylows? Who
Give it up.
knows? Let's try one more time. That's too many tabs. Roll it again. Yeah, it's a little better. It's 11.
Okay, I can at least tell you some stuff, and your grade is significantly better. That's for certain.
The grade been saved. Thanks, Phineas.
Grindylow. Sneaky horned water demons. Grindylows can make for quite the pesky presence when all your desires are relaxing swim in Hogwarts Lake. Grindylows are common in lakes across Ireland and Britain and can be recognized by their long, thin fingers. Despite a somewhat aggressive behavior, these small creatures do not pose any real danger to wizards and eat only small fish and some herbs. According to the Ministry of Magic, Grindylows can be domesticated. English muggles in particular are familiar with Grindylows, which they believe reside in freshwater ecosystems found in the counties of Lancashire and Yorkshire. Muggles believe they take hold of unsuspecting children, lingering near the water's edge before drowning them. However, these claims are baseless. That's what you learned with 11.
Oh, that sounds cute.
Okay, moving on to Ancient Runes class. If Phineas is going into that, then everyone else is in that class. Everyone gets to do 2 spells with Wisdom.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys saw the faculty art, but we have art of Professor Vector now.
You mean Professor Babbling?
No. Oh, yeah, this one's babbling. But we have both, yeah. That's Vector. Professor Babbling. She's a nice old woman. Also, did you guys see these? Rojas?
I did see them. They're very well done.
They were very, very nice, actually.
Thanks, y'all.
I love this one. The
What?
cheeks. Oh, super cute. Flitwick. McGonagall.
Why is Flitwick like hot though?
Goblins don't crack, okay?
Goblins don't crack.
Yeah.
He's only like a 16th goblin. And like
Yeah.
the movies made him older than he really is, you know?
I'm just, God dang, that goblin though.
He's a high goblin.
He's a hot goblin.
Yeah.
Hagrid. That's
Hagrid.
great.
I wish the beard was longer.
Professor Sinistra. Points to anyone who can tell me what class she teaches.
What class Professor Sinistra teaches?
Yep.
Of course, but
I can't
you
remember.
know.
I'm not gonna.
Wait,
I will not cheat for it.
do I? If I
Jordan,
said
I'm
anything,
not.
Do I get
You
one?
don't count. You
Fuck.
don't count, Jordan.
I believe it's ancient runes or astronomy.
Wrong. You got it wrong the first time, but it is astronomy.
Damn,
That is correct.
it's like it's one of those.
Professor Vector. And our good boy Dildero.
Yeah, sure. Good boy. Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah.
Why wasn't he in class
Yeah.
then?
'Cause he's
Well,
probably drunk.
who knows?
He's hung over as fuck, bro.
He's hungover, probably.
And he
Hello,
was like,
art teacher.
"Listen, Valeria, help." And she was like, "Bet."
This
Wait, was that?
The eyes.
Let's go, Trelawney!
this is
Was that-
Professor Bruce.
Oh, Nate, my dude. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Nate.
No, I'm kidding.
So
Professor Trelawney.
Let's go!
Of course, this is like this is her after being calm, smoking a fat doobie. Madame Pince.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Pomfrey. Oh, cutie pie. I love this hooch one.
Well, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah. She's like over 100 years old.
He's
Yeah.
so fucking
ridiculous.
old, bro.
She will outlive us all.
Filch. Oh, we got more. I see that we got the extras out.
Let them. I haven't let anybody in there yet, but they're there.
Oh.
Oh, first time scene.
It's underclassmen.
No, you can reveal it. That's fine.
I like this Zachary one.
Well, thanks.
That one's cool. Yeah. I'm loving on the art right now.
And I'll put the extras in. I'll put people in the extras.
I did my 2 spells, Alex. Just FYI. With
All
special
right.
ancient runes.
What'd you get?
25 and 14.
25, 14. Get to keep your E in that class.
Excellent.
Phineas? Oh, also we learned that if you don't do so, so Morgan, it did not add your proper modifier. It probably didn't, because you have to write the whole spell, you have to correctly spell the entire
Oh, okay.
name.
So then it will be a 22 and an 11. Then, I think. Oh, yeah, you're right.
20.
Because my wisdom is
Yeah.
a +2. Yeah. So it will be a 22 and an 11. Then.
An 11. So the second one wouldn't be a success.
Okay, that's fine.
So you should definitely change that on your character sheet.
Yeah. We'll move it back to 1 attempt.
Yeah, if you do special attempt, see, this is what we found out, is that if the bot has to fix it for you and asks, is this a spell that you did, then it won't do it right.
Okay.
But if you type out the whole name of the spell correctly, then it will do it.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, Mike's on it. He's gonna fix it.
I thought I fixed that one actually.
Oh, well, I guess it's not fixed. So, because we can tell if it didn't work, because you can see normally when people do this, it will say with ancient runes in parentheses, and it does not say it on those two.
Do you want
I meant to say it
alternate
before,
casting to be true or false in this?
False.
I don't know. Okay.
Alternate casting is for the few people who sometimes get split stats. The people who are good at this in certain ways, but not in others. They end up getting 2 modifiers. So for everyone else who doesn't have that, alternate casting is always false.
We got some real Casimir rolls today. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh boy, yeah. That's our first one with ancient runes. Orbis does not go well. Do you have Flagrate as a question?
Just returned.
Do you have Flagrate?
Let me see. Yes, I do.
Cool. So, Phineas, you're writing in the air a few different runes, and then you kind of try to think, wait, what's the rune for Earth again? Upside down triangle. Yeah, you keep going. And when you try casting it, all of your Flagrate will begin to burn bright blue, and then that triangle will fade, and the entire thing just breaks and ends. Aww.
Phineas will try it again.
Your call.
Wow.
I don't think.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Interesting.
Phineas, you have inspo if you wanted to use it now.
No,
Otherwise, you could save
right.
it.
It's okay.
With a 5 and a 6. That is a D.
Your mod is definitely not right for your.
No, I think it is because I have a really low transfig.
Or am I insane?
Yeah. You have low transfig, and then you're balancing that out with your higher wisdom.
Yeah, so
Hold
like the
on.
wisdom takes it up to a 0, but it doesn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to. One thing
Yeah, I
I'll
thought the
do.
same thing.
I'm working on the bot right now during the not my time in classes. I'm going to split out all the math so that it's no longer a mystery. It'll show like your modifier, the stat you used, like if it's a class or whatever, so that
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, so you can see it.
so there's no more guessing. There's no more guessing, wondering is this number right? It'll just be like if these numbers match your expectations, then the math has to
Yeah.
be good.
Mike, I would help you, but I don't
Love
know
that.
JavaScript, unfortunately. I would totally
You
help
don't
him.
what?
I don't know JavaScript, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would help him.
It's
But
wicked useful.
I know, but you know.
No, it's fair.
Isn't JavaScript like complicated?
No, it's probably the simplest language.
It's
Oh, okay.
C++
It's
is-
the most easily to fuck up if you do something wrong
yes.
because
Yeah.
it's so simple.
Like I've heard it's like annoying, so that's why like complicated was
So
what I thought it
bare
was.
bones JavaScript, like basic JavaScript on the browser, is annoying. Yeah, but people have built shit on top of it that makes it easier. Basically.
Yeah. And yeah, we're safer. Harder but safer is what I'll say. Also, it's in TypeScript, but still, yeah. Anyway, we'll be doing that. I'll do that and hopefully have a version by the end of the session.
There's so many fucking coders in this server. So many people who know code.
Truly.
Yeah. All right. Mickey?
I am ready. I'm in a. Excuse me. Hello, bot. Oh, there we go. No, that's not right.
Aeneas, are you Technique caster?
Ooh.
Yes.
Wait, your technique with -2 con?
Ancient
man.
Rose.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh.
His AC is abysmal.
Oh my god, super. The fact that you won the dueling thing is amazing.
I know. Like you are the worst hit die with the worst con. Oh.
Knowing the strats is half the battle.
Yeah, let's see if that actually.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Brooke was in chat at the time yelling astronomy. Brooke, I will give 5 house points to any house of your choosing.
I mean, she's gonna give it to Slytherin. You know that.
Okay, yeah,
Any house of
wrong.
your choosing.
I got an 11 for Fununculus.
I don't know if Brooke's still here or not, but 11. For Fernunculus? Cool. And second one?
And my second one, I'm gonna try for Slugulus Erupto. Oops. Oopsie doops. Slugulus Erupto. Runes. False. That's a dirty 20.
I'd say 19 then.
I don't know. I don't know. It should be 5 plus 5 minus 4, which would be a 1 plus 1.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Give you an E.
Awesome. I'll take it.
And Arcturus, your last.
Get prepared in other ways and immediately get distracted. Going to go with. Let's see, what juicy. I think I've got all the juicy stuff from year 4 already. Could always use more healing spells, I guess.
Oh, hell yeah, we can always do that.
Let's go with Ferula.
Speaking from personal experience, when you're doing someone who has a bad healing, but then you don't know any healing spells, and then like comes to your turn in combat, and you have to help somebody, it's rough. Ferula, is that available this year?
Yes. It's Ferula, Pisky, and
Yeah.
Repair Force. But I also fucked up by clicking the wrong thing. Actually, my healing might be -5.
Oh, Ferula makes it so your gives like a bunch of hit point maximum stuff.
-5.
I believe it brings you up to half your hit points. I think.
This one.
No, that's not how it works. I don't think.
No. That would be.
You have to have. You have to have at least half your hit points taken away, so you can't be. Yeah, you have to be like at half health or lower, and then you gain hit points equal to 2 times the spellcasting ability modifier. So it could be like 8 points. Additionally, any medicine checks to stabilize that target within the duration of 10 minutes in the future, so if they go down again, are made at advantage. And if the target is successfully stabilized, meaning it's normally a DC 10, then it regains 1 hit point as well.
Yeah. Not bad. The healing is weak, but the range is actually the best among the 3 healing spells. And yeah,
if you expect they're going to die, if you feel like you're going to go down multiple times.
Yep.
You know,
or a friend. Yeah. And for the other one, let us.
And you can twin cast that shit.
You know, let us Muco Volatilis. Which actually, ironically, is something. Well, do I want to sacrifice?
4th level spell.
Yep, I have it studied, but it's a charisma-based check, so I would actually be getting a -4 mod if I did it now. So actually, I'm going to skip on that and go for a charm of some sort.
Alohomora.
Actually, let's go with
Pulso Maximum. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just kidding. Let's go Lumos Maxima.
You're flip-flopping around so much.
I know. I'm like, have I ever used Expelliarmus ever? And the answer is no. Nope. So an 11 and an 8.
Okay. Grades. High or low?
Always go high.
Nope. Get a P.
Damn it, Alex.
Don't listen to Cicrin. It works for Cicrin. It doesn't work for anyone else.
I've been saying since before I met Cicrin, always roll high.
Lies.
It's not my fault.
Lies.
It's not my fault. You're using the weighted dice against me. I can't control that.
All right, we're good there. That's everyone for Ancient Runes. Technically, it is the end of day that comes to all of you guys. And then we have Defense Against the Dark Arts class with properly Professor Rojas. Professor Rojas is smiling. She says, "It's nice to see so many of you have decided to test yourselves with the group tournament. In this class, we'll be practicing our wizard-to-wizard dueling skills in preparation. But someone else also wanted to make an announcement to the class. Professor Milne?" Coming down from the staircase behind Rojas, you can see Professor Milne, the Muggle Studies teacher. That is a kind-faced, blonde-haired professor that steps up to everyone. "Hello, class. Unfortunately, I only know some of you. It's not everyone sees Muggle Studies as a needed class, but I assure you that Muggle Studies is actually highly valuable. The knowledge and skills that Muggles possess cannot always be simply overcome with a wave of your wand. He gives like a little wink over toward Morrigan, because you're in his class.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But anyhow, I've come to invite you all to a special Muggle Studies class. I bought a few tents, some firewood, twine, knives, and fishing gear, and will be teaching Muggle survival techniques to anyone who wishes to come. I understand many of you take divinations at that time, so I'm here to inform you that Professor Bruce has so gracefully agreed to give up her 5th period art class tomorrow, so anyone who wishes to attend can. I hope to see you there. Thanks. Don't mention it. Thank you, Professor Milne, she says as Milne will leave. So as I was saying, the duels that take place across groups are going to be nowhere near the same as the dueling tournament. Group duels add a new challenge to live combat that the closely controlled quarters of a dueling table lack. Firstly, we have what I like to call action economy. She will flick her wand out behind her, and you can see 6 dummies will wheel out. Calavaria, Calavaria. And she will change them to a red team and a blue team. Go, go, go. They will get into position. She says, action economy is all about how many spells you can throw out per minute. Watch as our 2 groups just throw slugs at each other. Go ahead. And you can see all of the dummies will move like robots and flick, 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 and are casting spells out toward one another, little Devictos. You can hear slap, slap, miss, miss, slap. And people are throwing spells at each other, and they're pretty evenly matched 3-3. But someone were to, I don't know, leave the battle, she'll flick a wand, and one of the red team will reel away, and the blue team smack, 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 smack. You can see one more of the red team goes down, one of the blue team goes down, and that last red team one goes down too. Our blue team did exceptional because they had a little bit more firepower. Consider that. Next, with a group, you'll have to deal with communication, and above all, combatant placement. She flicks her wands, and the dummies who went down will get up and go wheeling back. She kind of puts her wand with a sort of conductor stance, and you can see an illusion begin to weave into the area. You can see shrubs and brushes and big stones and tall trees that kind of look see-through here. Combatant placement. You clump up too much, and you're vulnerable for area of effect spells. The blue team has kind of all gathered behind a single stone and are throwing spells out at their comrades. Meanwhile, the red team is a little bit more sparse, and you can see one of the dummies, as if on cue, puts its wand out, and a fireball shoots off from its wand and explodes around all 3 of the combatants. Or get too far from each other and your strength in numbers is non-existent. The ones that have survived that maelstrom of fire are going to peek up, and they all start targeting one person on the blue team. Actually, I think I have it backwards. On the red team. And the blue team is able to knock out one of the red team. And let's not forget that potions and healing salves bring a whole new dimension to battle. So coordinated balance is the name of the game. On top of that, don't feel uncomfortable using the environment to your advantage. If you don't have cover, which the red team does not, make it. And you can see them cast Bombarda at the base of a tree, and the bottom will splinter, and then that tree will fell down, and they all kind of get behind the tree, casting spells over top of it. If your opponent is hiding behind it, break it down. All 3 of them peek up and cast out their spell with a Bombarda, and that tree is blown to cinders. Thank you. That'll be all for our verbal lesson today. Prep what you feel you need, and let go of everything else. And if some of you are still looking for partners, well, might be a good idea to scout this class. And she will whisk her wand away. The illusion will drift away, and all of the dummies will return themselves to the walls. We get 2 DADA spells of our choice, and if there is anybody that you want to talk to about forming a group, let me know. Menlo's happy.
Arcturus would approach Morgan.
Sure. Yeah.
What are you doing right now, Morgan? In the room?
Well, so are we supposed to like have a full duel with someone in this class? Like, is that
Not necessarily. No, you're just practicing spells, working on stuff. What are
So,
you
yeah.
doing in the room?
I was going to go up to Nate, but I guess if Arcturus comes up to me, I'll talk to him.
Yeah, so Morgan is kind of walking aimlessly through the room, just looking for a certain someone, when Arcturus will sidle on next to you.
Like, what's up?
Oh, hey, Morgan.
Hey.
How you doing?
Oh, I can't complain, really. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Would you like to practice some spells?
Sure. All right. Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Two of you guys walk away, finding a little place. We'll say narratively, a moment later, Nate's like,
I give him a gesture that says, "I'll be with you in a sec."
no, like he can't find you. Like
Oh,
you passed him, you didn't see him. He's
Oh.
like in the background.
Okay.
It's just a funny
Yeah.
comedy thing.
One moment, please.
You sure you don't want to practice with Wilfred?
No, I don't want to hurt Wilfred. You don't practice with your, with your partner.
You want to hurt me? Well, try to hurt me.
Well, I mean, these are, defensive
I
and
know.
offensive spells.
I know. Do your best, Black. Come on.
Oh, I will miss O'Dwyer. Muco volatilis.
All right. It's a roll to hit, right? Or I don't know if you're attempting. Or
he has to attempt it first.
Okay.
And then yes, it's a roll to hit.
You have it locked in. Mike.
That is interesting. Let me double check this.
Now, what do you think you're doing, Mike? What kind of tricks you think you're pulling here?
Oh, that's funky. All right, just kidding. Sorry, I saw the icon that meant that it had been studied.
Yeah,
bugs.
I've been noticing that. When you study something, that icon stays there. Even if you had succeeded it after.
Yeah, which is interesting. So the spell must be flagged a little funky. Alrighty. So, yep, sorry about that. Do you have a spell ready? Because now I need to think of a spell.
I'll do Depulso.
Fruit.
Fun.
$18.
Success. Okay, so let's go over Depulso and exactly how it works. So the spell is pretty cool. I've been considering rolling back its strength, to be honest. But as far as it is working right now, you make an athletics check, Morgan. because Arcturus is a medium or smaller creature, you have advantage, meaning that you're going to roll that twice, take the
D20
higher
plus 8,
number. You're going to use +8 instead of your usual athletics mod. One d20 plus 8 at advantage, and then Arcturus is going to use his athletics to attempt to contest it.
22 athletics. Oh,
That was certainly close.
yeah.
It was he gave it
Actually,
the old college try.
He couldn't have done
Wait,
it. He couldn't have-
Wilfred.
Nat 20. I could have nat 20.
You could have nat 20, but actually Wilfred is your boyfriend. He's a Hufflepuff. Gain a d4.
Yes. 23.
And so, Morgan, you blast out a large, maelstrom of wind down upon Arcturus. He tries to grit his teeth, tries to resist, and you can see his cloak just billowing behind him. He looks like he's about to give up. You kind of put a little bit of extra oomph into that, and then here, Arcturus, don't fall on your ass. And he will open up his eyes and steel himself, and he is able to resist the full push.
Well done.
Impressive. Really impressive.
Yeah, that was well done. Your turn now.
Yeah, well done. Well, Tarantalegra.
Okay.
And we were dancing. Yeah.
Spell attack.
Okay, let's look. I believe so. Yep, ring spell attack.
Right.
That'll hit.
Yeah, 22.
That'll hit.
So I believe you must now dance.
Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. Langlock.
Do you have to attempt it?
Yeah, I have it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you have it locked in.
Yeah.
You still have to
Okay.
spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, Arcturus, are you contesting the Langlock with the Langlock?
Only if his Langlock succeeds. Her Langlock succeeds.
It did.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm
So-
contesting.
You're gonna have to roll higher than a 16, Arcturus. So now it's like a contest between the two of you.
Nope.
Arcturus, you're a little irked as your special dancing spell did go off. You were able to cast it. Congratulations, you. But Morgan is quick with the wand. Morgan's really quick with the wand. Should be good to have.
Well, that shut you up, didn't it, Black? You say with a smile.
That's so
After
cheeky.
6 seconds, the mouth comes back, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, he just smiles at you now.
Morgan's powerful. Really powerful. And Morgan, you're looking at Arcturus, and it's like, you've been able to have a one-up on him, but he was able to resist your Depulso.
Yeah, I know. That was good. Yeah. I guess if it's my turn again, I will do... Actually, Alex, can I ask, so with the 2 bank downtimes, but can I just roll to research Impedimenta? It's a 5th year spell?
One moment. 5th year?
5th year.
You'll have to do that at a downtime.
Yeah, so I had the
Can't do it right now.
3 downtimes that I have. I have 2 banked or whatever. So I'll
Cannot
just roll
right
that.
now.
Yeah. I'll just roll the check for that. What?
Yep.
What check is it?
Well, you can't roll for it until a downtime comes up.
No. So
That's what I was
remember,
trying to say
I spent 3 downtimes on the dark arts thing, and then you said that I couldn't do it 3 times, so I have 2 free ones.
Oh, for your actual downtime activities.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking free periods. So
No.
Yeah, that would be for impedimenta, a history of magic check.
Okay. 20. Dirty 20.
It's available to you.
Shit, yeah. I'm going to attempt it.
Okay.
All right. That's going to be my second attempt.
Your second attempt? You mean your first?
My first attempt was Depulso.
Oh, second attempt in this. Okay. I thought you were
Yeah.
saying of impedimenta, and I was like,
No,
huh?
no. That's a 23.
Yeah. So I think it's a wisdom save or something like that.
Langlock.
Oh.
Okay, third level spell.
Well, I
Do it
do I
up.
have a quote unquote reaction? I don't know, Alex, how we're doing this.
Yeah, you can react. Yeah, you can. If he can cast Langlock, you can cast Langlock.
Okay. Oh yeah,
It's a
contest.
new round. Let's do it. Contest, because that would have been a success. 16 versus
Come on, let it finish.
17. Yeah.
Kidding me.
17. I'm so sorry, Arcturus.
Sorry, Mike.
Oh. Arcturus, make a wisdom save, please.
Yeah.
What? What? That's the second nat one.
Okay, Mike, I wish I had another subscriber. I would totally give it to you right now.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry.
With the impedimenta, you are affected by a spell, Arcturus, that you have only heard of. You didn't know that he was able to cast this in this class, and you are suddenly stopped. Everything else around you seems like it's moving at double speed, but to everyone else, it seems like Arcturus is moving at half speed. Arcturus, do you have another spell? I think it's just 2.
No, he has another one, I think.
You do have another one?
I do have a second
Okay,
one. I did
so
not
like
cast first.
Arcturus is like impediment or whatever he's casting. What are you casting?
I'll let the impedimenta go, so we don't have to worry about the effect.
No, it's fun.
Okay,
It's fun.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm going to cast Mucovolatilis.
Sure. I'm not gonna.
Oh, you had that locked in. So,
So-
he's like, Arcturus says, and I would like you, please. There's like a special check because if a creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, re-roll a d20. On a 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. So, Morgan, roll a d20.
Am I rolling it or does he roll it?
You're rolling it.
Okay.
You're in control of the strength of the spell.
That's a 13.
Yeah. So Arcturus, technically, you're standing there looking at him for a while as he's. It takes him 12 seconds instead of 6 to cast out the spell. Do you want to wait for him, or are you going to cast something in that time?
No, I'm gonna wait for him. I felt bad. Like I want to feel him. I want him to be. I want to encourage him a little bit. So I felt bad. Like I'm not gonna Langlock this again. Yeah.
I see Phineas is already rolling some stuff. Can you roll to hit, Arcturus?
Yes.
You don't have to. I'm not. I'm gonna let you hit.
Still roll, whatever.
Yeah.
Just see. If you get nat 20, you could get 5 points. So
Yeah.
The roll to hit.
Yeah.
All right. Do. 16.
That will
does
hit.
that beat your base AC?
My base AC is 14. I could have Protego, but I won't.
Yeah. And so that spell shoots out of his wand. The moment it reaches, it exits his area, it shoots surprisingly fast.
Alex, can I roll deception to make him think that I tried to resist but couldn't? But I'm actually just faking that?
I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. It's fine.
Cool.
And the spell will hit you, and you immediately can see out of Morrigan's nose back start to fly out and are going to kind of like swarm around you, attacking you. You release the impedimenta. I'm guessing that Arcturus is going to release that bat spell.
Nope.
Nope.
Whenever
and,
Morgan may be paying
the fight
attention,
rages
Arcturus
on.
is nowhere in sight.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, so in
So
that
Morgan,
case,
you like swat a few away. They finally leave. Oh,
I would
you turn
immobilize.
back, and Arcturus is gone.
I would immobilize them. By the way.
They're not a creature, but you know.
Oh, okay. Sure. No, that's fine. Yeah. So he's gone.
But Morgan, you
I
can
don't
see
see him?
Arcturus is nowhere to be found. That's what you just said, Mike?
Yep. I have
Done a special spell? Or what?
no, I'm just purposely avoiding. I'm like hiding somewhere Morgan wouldn't normally be able to see me. Well, looking.
Make a stealth check then.
Do I get advantage since Morgan was dealing with a spell?
Sure. Pretty good. Morgan, make a perception check.
All right. No, I do not see him.
Arcturus, are you sulking?
Of course, Arcturus is so.
Yes!
I'm so sorry, Mike. Out of character.
No, I mean,
Mike's upset.
no, out of character. I'm just annoyed at all the freaking ones in character.
Oh
You'd
my
totally
gosh.
just be like, he would view what you did as pitying after like the rest of the shit.
Well, that's why I wanted to roll deception to see if you could detect the me doing the pitying.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's more. This is more amusing to know that
Yeah, no,
you know,
that's
your
fair.
character was
That's
was going to pity him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And Arcturus, I think, is now underneath of a desk. You know, there's like those big
No,
stacks
I'm
of
not like
desks.
cowering like a child. Just like,
You're like-
heads turned.
you're like-
you know, there's plenty of places to be hiding without really hiding. You know what I'm saying? Like out of Morgan's easy line of sight.
You're up on the stairwell that goes up to her office, Rojas' office.
Yep.
There, done. Sulking.
Yeah, totally sulking, but not like sitting in a corner crying.
You decimated that guy, Nate says, walking over toward you.
I didn't look. We were just practicing. All right. I didn't. I'll talk to him later. It's fine. It's fine.
Arcturus could be a little sensitive, he says. Nate's just kind of laughing at this whole situation.
I tell him, look, it's don't laugh.
Can I see Nate laughing?
No.
Damn.
Oh, you better not
totally
attack my boyfriend.
stupefied
You better not attack my boyfriend.
Oh, that would piss her off. I should probably do it.
Dude, that will. You're gonna
That would
confringo
escalate
your
the
ass if
drama.
you do that.
Arcturus has always been a pretty good fighter. But, I mean, you guys are both pretty formidable.
Look, just I wanted to practice with you, but Arcturus asked me, so we'll do it later.
Maybe you wanted to be friends.
Arcturus? I thought we were already friends.
I mean, when it comes to Arcturus, he normally doesn't ask people other than Wilfred.
Oh, I think I really I thought we were already friends, but I guess not. I'll talk to him. Don't worry.
All right. I'm gonna have Nate make a perception check as well. I'll roll it at disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You mean insight? Do you mean insight?
No.
Oh, okay.
So we've got. So Morgan, what was your 2 spells? What was the totals of them?
So one sec. Impedimento was 23, and where is the other one? Actually, the Depulso Where is that? Where is that? Oh, that was an 18. 1823.
High or low?
Low.
High.
Fuck.
You keep your E.
Okay.
As for
As well you
Arcturus, what are the
should.
totals?
Let's see. My 2 hit was a 16.
It's not about the
And
to hit.
I
It's
didn't
the
attempt the
spell
other one.
casting.
Well, the only attempt was then.
Oh yeah, you didn't get the other one out. Oh, roll. Choose one at least.
Well, the one that I did cast was a 17.
17. It's a good start. Pick one, try it out, and we'll finish off your grade here.
Again, can I cast it at an 8? But it never locked in.
Out of character.
You are hiding right now. I don't think that you would hide only to give up your position.
Peek out, see what the hell she's up to. No, it's fine. There's just nothing else that's like good. All right, we'll do Ventus then. Fine.
It's a counterspell to Fumos, so Fumos and Nebulas and all that shit. Garroting gas.
$17.
Nice. So 2 17s. Your grade goes up to an E. And inspiration to the both of you.
Yeah, there you go. I got an E as well, Morrigan, despite being Langlock blocked.
Like cock blocked.
Lock blocked.
Lock blocked. Okay.
Can I get double
we got
inspiration?
No. We got Phineas, Peter, and McKee.
Rude.
Who are left. Are they all AFK? What's going on?
I see Phineas rolled his randomly in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Trying to look. Phineas. Where's Phineas's roll? You did a Conjunctivia in there for an 11. He still needs one more spell. Are any of you guys here?
Here.
I just got back.
It's your guys' turn.
Okay, I will go.
Somebody's.
Sure. No. I'm for real. You guys are driving me nuts today. Okay. I'm gonna start. At least stop it. I'm gonna start with Villarreal.
Are you casting it on someone specific? Are you partnering with somebody?
I'll just go with the dummies. Just to make this fast. And then the second one that I'm doing is a. Stop it, honey. Just give me 2 minutes. I had it. Where is it? Where's that little bitch that I needed? It is a little bitch. Expelliarmus. Oh no! I want stupefy. Sorry.
Stupefy.
Hi. I got a 17 and a 27.
Damn, dude.
I'd pay you money if you cast that stupefy
That's
at an 8.
No.
I'm not attacking your rival.
Can I offer you a coffee tip if you cast that spell at night, Mickey?
I don't think
coffee
McKee would
tip?
go for that.
Like $5 out of character in real life money.
In real life.
Listen, I'm not gonna meta this shit and make McKee do that. No, sorry.
It's an over McKee. Phineas, are you here?
I am back.
So you had already done Conjunctivia in chat there.
Yeah. No, I had done
had
Mika
failed it.
Voltilis. I put it in the Magic and Mysterium chat here, but
Right. You got
earlier
23
I
on
cast.
the Mucovolatilis,
Yeah, it was a
and
21.
then an 11 on this.
Yep.
Okay, I'll give you, because right in between would be an E. As for you, Mr. Peter, Levi, go up toward you. Hey, Peter, looking for a partner?
Yeah. I'm looking to practice some spells, mainly healing though.
If you, I'm no good at healing. I know Arnesia is pretty good.
You think she'll help me out?
I don't know. Slytherin girls have been kind of going hard with the whole group tournament practice.
Hmm. It seemed like they're really amped up for it.
All three of them and Saoirse have just been like this close little clique. And then there's me. We share a common room, but I guess I've never felt really that close to the Slytherins.
I can understand that. I'm pretty new, so I don't really understand much about anybody.
I see you spending a lot of time with the Hufflepuffs, though. That's a good sign.
They're nice. They don't really
Yeah, they are.
judge like I've noticed the girls do.
Yeah. I just try to stay out of it, you know. But yeah, if you want help, maybe Arnesia might help you. I don't know what your whole relationship is with her.
I don't really think I have a relationship with anybody. Maybe Rin, but I don't think she'll help me out now. She's kind of
Yeah. Rin's been talking about you ever since you showed up. I mean, her talk sometimes.
Yeah? Are you guys close?
Yeah, we've been friends for a long time, and well, she, I think she was a little happy to see a cute new boy in Slytherin house. Her words, not mine.
But do you think I'm cute?
You're not really my type, but
Yeah.
you're cute.
Yes, I'm still cute. All right, we're going there.
He like smiles there. Feel good about yourself, I guess.
I don't really get much compliments.
If you
I gotta take them all.
If you need help in other things, let me know. Okay.
Will
I'll
do.
give you a little pat on the back.
Yeah, thank you. I'll just kind of look around to see if any like accidental injuries are just happening. I'll just rattle off spells for them. Hey,
Right, let's just roll those spells.
Okay. One sec, because I am bad with typing out spell actual names. So. Slash attempts. That's how you spell it.
Mid casting, Phineas, his conjunctivia backfires on him and hits him in the face. Oh, his like face is starting to swell up.
Oh, Phineas, come here. Al, we'll run over.
Repair a Force is the correct spell to fix it.
Yeah, blindness. Repair Forge. And I'll
Repair a Force.
Repair
a Forge is the Transfiguration reversal spell.
Too close in name. Repair Forge.
And they are very close.
Repair a Forge. Phineas's wheelchair disappears or something.
Phineas turns into a rock. He was actually an awakened rock this whole time.
Oh, how am I going to explain that to McKee?
Is your pet rock back? Okay. Yeah, with Repair Force, Phineas, your eyes immediately start to clear, and your vision is returned to you. As Repair Force, if I'm not mistaken, can reverse blindness, temporary blindness, and won't be able to help Nolan.
He's not blind anyways. It's fine.
Thank you, Peter.
No problem. I'm just glad you're not hurt.
Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of some of these. Just not my day.
Not. Hey, we all have bad days. And still, I'm surprised you won through that dueling tournament with no scratches. Basically, you got hit a little.
Yeah, well, I just that was the whole strategy is not get hit. So, but I think I got pretty lucky.
Yeah.
But
I
thanks.
forgot about how last session at the end you passed out. But I mean, obviously you're fine. You were probably just in the hospital for a few days.
That was before the break. He's good.
Yeah.
I'm just glad to see you're doing okay now. I was really worried when I found out that you collapsed at the ball.
Yeah, that whole week kind of just took a lot out of me, you know.
You definitely look better now, even though your spells aren't working too well. But you got it. I believe in you.
Yeah, they well, I really appreciate that, Peter. Thanks.
Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of some of these spells, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't understand it. Well, if you need me, just call. I'll be on the way.
Hey, Peter, have you given any thought to like the dueling tournament? Or sorry, the group tournament?
The tournament, not really. I'm not opposed to it, but the tournament seems like it'd be a big thing. And I'm not much a fan of fighting, but it definitely looks like it'd be a fun time.
Yeah, I guess McKee, she had some kind of she wasn't keen on it either, but she I guess had a dream about it. And, I think we want to do it, and if you wanted to,
What? Why are you going to tell me
wanted
that?
a team.
You guys want to? Never mind. I can't.
Oh, a dream about it. Funny. It's like, hey, TMI, man. I don't want to know what you're dreaming about with McKee.
I'm good. But you want me to be a part of your team? Are you really asking me?
Yeah, you're. I mean, for someone who, I'm not even going to qualify it like that. You've done a lot of like really great things, Peter, and I think that you'd be an asset. So, do you want to?
Sounds awesome. I'm glad to join your team.
Yeah.
I don't really have much for like spells wise, but I'm sure I can help out in anyways.
I'm positive you can.
All right. I'm gonna keep looking around, see if anybody messes up, because I don't want nobody getting hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, Morgan gets thwacked. You can go ahead and do another healing spell for him.
Gets thwacked? Oh god.
Whacked.
Thwacked. That's funny wording. We're gonna go for this spell, if I can spell it correctly.
Thank you. Jordan. Never mind.
No.
Frula. Cool. So that's a 16 and a 20 for your grades. Very good. As an E overall. Good job, Peter.
Yay! I'm making sure people aren't dying.
And when DADA class finally comes to an end, you guys are about ready to head off to herbology, but you can see your schedules are changing. There's a dark mark that goes over herbology class, and it says, canceled. Please meet with your head of house.
I will, at the end of the class, I will try to find Arcturus.
Make another perception check.
Oh,
Arcturus, make a stealth check at disadvantage because you can't stay there anymore.
Dirty 20.
Oh, a dirty 20 from Morgan. Arturus, are you here?
Yes.
Make that stealth check.
24.
It's at disadvantage.
21.
No way! He's able to dip you. He's able to get out of the way through the crowd.
I'm going to go to Wilfred and say, hey.
Oh, at the end of class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The end of class. Yeah. So
Morgan?
are you still trying to hide, or are you trying to avoid me, or are you going to talk? Like out of character? I'm just wondering.
Out of character, still avoiding your ass, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
So
go
you
to
go
Wilfred.
up to Wilfred out of class. He's like grabbing his bag, putting it over his shoulder.
Hey, Wilfred.
Apologies canceled. Do you know why our apologies canceled?
I couldn't tell you, no.
Is it you two? Is it just me? Like, am I in trouble?
No, yeah, it's canceled for everyone. Don't worry about that. I think it's...
Oh.
And it's... listen, do you know where he is? I think he's trying to avoid me.
Who's he?
Arturus, Wilfred.
Oh. I don't know. I thought we were going to hang out together this class, but he wasn't around. I saw him hanging out with you. You misplaced him?
I didn't... Well, he's apparently good at hiding, so I can't find him, but...
Did you
If you
teleport
see
him
him-
onto the roof? I've seen that happen before.
I wouldn't be surprised, but if you do see him, tell him I want to talk to him.
Okay. Sure.
All right, thanks.
I'll see you around, Morgan.
Is that still Wilfred?
Yep.
Okay, say, yeah, see you around.
Okay. And that is where we'll take our break. Come back in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people...
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Alex also succeeded on his stealth check.
Oh yeah, he's not there. Oh, whoa.
Hello. I'm back.
Hey.
Hello.
I had to give Hadley a hug. I love that little girl. She's my best friend. Everyone else back? Sounds off. All right. With herbology cancelled, and it is at least telling you to report to your head of house, you do so. Following the directions, you can find a. Oh, maybe we should not do that yet. Maybe we should do it later because we have both Phineas and Peter have yet to have other grades. Should we?
Do we have more classes
Maybe we
before
should
we
do it
have to
later.
go into the group?
Maybe we should do it later. We'll say it's canceled, and later on you'll be meeting up with some of your heads of house. But I guess right now, what I'd love to do instead is to give everybody a little free period. Whatever you guys want to do. So I think
I was not
Morgan,
ready for that.
I do.
Morgan, you're looking for Arcturus, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, I was, but then he ran away, so he succeeded on his
But you
spell.
can continue to look after him at least. Then I'll have Wilfred do his job here.
Okay.
And
Does
then
Morgan
we'll
have a
talk
good
to other
accounting of
people.
the second-year Gryffindors?
I know what you mean.
Have you metamorphed? Oh, then yeah, there's no way. Yeah, no, there's no way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of class, I would have turned into some year in some house that you wouldn't be likely to.
I mean, I would try for a little bit, but if you really don't want to be found, then I'll just leave it. I guess.
No, I think he's just being a bitch. Well, walking around the castle right now, Arcturus, you can hear somebody down the hall. Arcturus! Archie! You can hear Wilfred yelling at you. I know that you're changed. I'm aware.
Archie.
Is Morgan anywhere around?
Morgan? No.
A redheaded second-year Gryffindor girl
Wow.
walks, turns around and starts walking like in the general direction, and then we'll like basically just like stop right next to Wilfred and turn and say, "Yeah, babe, what's up?"
I knew that was you. Morgan was looking for you.
Yeah, she was.
Is there something wrong?
No.
You
I'm
don't
just letting
know.
her sweat.
He'll come
I'm just-
forward. He'll place a hand like on your cheek and kind of grab your face with both hands, and he's like inspecting you.
No, we
You
can't
don't
have.
normally do
He
this.
transforms back into his normal form. He's not going to be. That's just a little weird.
You don't, yeah, this Wilfred hitting on a 12-year-old.
Will turn back into himself and be like, "No, I'm just fucking with Morrigan. Just calm down. She's gonna feel so terrible for what she did. She'll let me cast any spell at her to the end of the 7th year."
Oh, that's what this is.
But
Did she
in
beat
character
you?
and out of character, don't tell her.
Did she beat you in a fight?
She locked the shit out of me. I got totally blocked out of my best spells.
I mean, I happen to remember a certain study session that we had together when I was showing you Langlock. I don't remember you being so upset about it.
Well, when you do it, it's different.
Well, we did have other uses.
And she's just so
I
good at
can't
that
say the
shit.
rest of my sentence because it can be construed too dirtily, so I
Yeah.
can't say it. We do have other uses for your mouth, meaning making out.
No, we're not.
Making out.
Wow, that's quite the line.
I
That's a
know,
great
right?
line.
Like,
It came up, and I'm like, it's a great line for what he's trying to say, but it can be used so bad.
Alessandra isn't here, Alex. It's fine.
Yeah.
But no, he'll basically be like, yeah, I'm just giving her a little bit of bullshit, Being upstaged by someone already good at the dark arts and spell casting is just, moderately embarrassing.
Insight check.
But her pity's too much.
That is a 24.
Yeah. Am I telling the truth? Oh, I'm telling the truth. Yeah. The pity part is
deep truth.
Yeah, the pity part is why he's like annoyed. But in general, I mean, he's a bit of a manipulator. So like,
yeah,
the goal is Morgan will feel bad, and then maybe not be such a try hard in the middle of Jinx's hexes and curses class. So every turn has to be Langlocked.
And it's just a character. It's fine. Wilfred will look down at you. It's not very nice. You're being a spoil sport.
Langlocking someone in the middle of a fun little spell. I was just gonna make her do a jig, and then she had to spoil my. Yeah, but then she had to deal me on my fun. We'll get a prank if you're prevented from,
Well, how are you going to feel towards me when we're in the dueling tournament and, I don't let you get a word out?
Babe, we finished the dueling tournament months ago.
I meant to say group tournament.
Oh, the group tournament?
You are going, right?
Yeah, I mean, of course. We signed up ages ago.
Well, I mean, I don't think you were on his team.
Well, we technically weren't on any teams because we weren't going to do it until this last week. And then we signed, and then we assumedly retroactively signed up when we could have signed up.
Yeah.
Not everyone signed up, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Like out of character, I will still do it, but I think in character,
but you're not yet signed up.
Yes.
Oh, actually, is Wilfred's team full?
Huh? Wilfred team, it's not full, but I mean, the group tournament would be so weird to have a split team. It would take twice as long.
Fair.
So Wilfred is going to look at you, put two hands on both your shoulders in front of you here, and say, "Go apologize."
You should apologize to me.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, yeah, I'll go do that right now. With all due speed.
Good boy. He'll give you a little pat on the top of the head.
All right, and I'll head off in whatever direction Morgan was headed in. But I'm not going to go.
I was seeing you're going down into the dungeons. You'll say.
Well, that's convenient. And yeah, Arcturus will head in the direction of the dungeons, but totally not. I'm actually trying to avoid Morgan. So
you're going down toward the dungeons where she is, but you're still not going to do it.
Correct. Now I'm going to be disguised as a first-year girl from Slytherin.
Sure, that won't backfire.
Nope.
So Morgan, not able to find Arcturus.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend hours on it.
Totally.
If he wants to be a bitch, then fine. After a while, I'll be like, all right.
I'll see him when I see him.
Maybe you just had something to do.
No, I know. I'm just in character. She would look for you for 30 minutes, and then if she can't find you, she knows you're a metamorph. She's gonna be like, okay, he could be literally anyone. So
That's fair.
So she'll be like, okay, fine, later. So yeah, I wouldn't. So you would have to, like, if you want to do the thing, you would have to come up to her. Unfortunately.
Yeah, definitely. I think the ball is entirely in Arturus' court now.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do in the meantime?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Well, like, what can I do? That's a good question. I didn't expect
It's
it.
a free period. You can do anything you want.
I guess I'll just do spell practice with Nate.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Nate's kind of like, if I do spell practice with you, you're already pretty good. What if you just end up using it against me?
I'm not using it against you. What do you mean?
Well, oh, right. Sorry. I have to go back because you're not yet signed up for the tournament.
No.
So, never mind. Yeah, I'll take any opportunity. Try to get a little bit better before the group tournament. I mean,
Right.
I'm up with Reese and Drusilla and Sadie, so I think they're relying on me to be the muscle.
Well, Matthews, let's see how well you can do.
Oh! And he's going to try out some spells. I'm just going to roll 2, maybe 3. Oh, 18 on the die, 15 on the die, and a 6 on the die. So he has a pretty good run with you.
Okay.
You get 2 spells of your choice to practice.
Okay. I'll do Impedimenta again, just to lock it
Okay.
in. Let's see here. I mean, Mike, this would be a good place to run into her. Just saying.
Well, if you're in the dungeons, you could probably hear the explosions coming from the Slytherin dueling dungeon, where you guys would be practicing right now.
Dueling dungeon.
Who's Morgan practicing with?
It's not just for Slytherin. It's just that this is Slytherin House branded dueling dungeon.
I mean, with Nate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Arturus is going to start by stupefying him.
Well, I mean, they're having their own scene right now, Arturus.
Oh. Well, Morgan, Ash really wants to talk to me.
I do. Yes, out of character. Yes, I do.
So can
Let's
I
at
walk
least
in
get
as
through
this is
these.
happening?
You can. Let's just have you watching them for a little bit before this happens.
So,
Right,
you got Impedimenta. Nate's gonna Langlock you, Morgan.
Okay. I'm gonna Langlock him. I'm not going easy on him.
18.
Go easy on no man.
No. Oh, he did it.
He lets out like a little, I did it, laugh. And he's going to send a I don't know, Depulso your way. You get kind of pushed back to the edge of the dueling table. Your mouth is back. What are you doing?
It's like, well done. You're learning. I smile at him.
Saw what you did to Arcturus. I couldn't be another victim.
It's all right. You know
Oh,
what?
can I walk in now, please?
Yeah, please walk in. For fuck's sake.
You're already there watching. There's
subtle
other people that are in this room.
When he says that about me, can I subtle spell stupefy him?
Absolutely. And at the exact same time, Morgan's also casting. Just so you're aware, even though you're subtle casting, there would still be a streak of red light from you toward him.
That's fair.
Morgan, what's your second spell?
Second spell will probably be. I'm gonna Depulso lock that in, I guess.
All right.
Yep, 14, so it's locked in.
So you cast out Depulso. He gets low to try to feel that, and right at the exact same moment, Depulso. There's a red flash of light. He is flown backward, and the Depulso sends him extra feet because he's a floppy mess, right? And he goes off the end of the dueling table, and the cushioning of the mat will get him. You can no longer see him. You flip around, and you can see Arcturus in a different form. What do you look like right now, Arcturus?
First year Southern girl.
A first
Pointing
year,
a wand out at Nate
a
from
first
off the
year
table.
stupefy? Yeah, I think I would. This is kind of sus.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Well, you don't know. You wouldn't know that she's like she doesn't have a
I
giant
know
badge.
you're a
It's like
metamorph, dude.
first
I
year.
know you're a metamorph. That's
Yeah,
what-
That's true.
she knows you're a
younger
metamorph.
girl,
That's a
yeah.
first year casting Stupefy. Who else, right?
Yeah. A young
Black-
Slytherin girl casting
I'd
Stupefy,
say-
but yeah.
Black, I know it's you. Come here.
Wait, there's other people around.
Oh wait, really? Oh shit. Okay.
There is other people around. That is
I
correct.
will go up to this girl, I guess. Whisper in her ear, Black, I know it's you.
What? I was just practicing my spells.
You're being a jackass. Come on.
You're being a jackass.
I don't know what you're talking about. He looks better that way.
He's like unconscious
He's like, I look at him
on
and
the
say,
ground.
well, you're not wrong. Come on, just turn back.
Well, not in front of everyone.
Yeah, sure, just turn back out here.
Fine.
You can do so stealthily so other people don't notice.
Here, let me show you my nail polish recipe.
I'm good, thanks. Look.
As we walk away, so that people like you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. So they say, look, I'm sorry about the class. I know you felt bad, but
Listen,
No.
O'Dwyer, you beat me, but don't pity me.
I don't pity you. You're a great wizard, Black.
Oh, I know that. I know that. I saw the look in your eye just before that last spell hit. I know you could have deflected it.
Okay.
So you do know.
I was just assuming that wasn't needed. So if you're going to make that kind of claim, then we do have to make the deception check because it's
I
something.
mean, it's fine. I'm fine with him knowing. It's fine.
Okay, then we can continue.
Yeah. So I say, well, look, there's no shame in losing to me, and I don't mean this as a flex. I don't mean this as a brag.
What's a flex?
I mean a brag. Fuck.
A brag.
Yeah, I wouldn't say flex because that, first of all, that terminology didn't exist for another. Like,
No.
But
I have a penchant. If people start slipping in modern day like language, my
Yeah.
characters are just like, "What's a that?" Like it's
Yeah.
a Muggle term.
so I say, look,
Okay.
when I say I was homeschooled, I was basically part of a large dueling club, and fighting is all I've known my whole life. When you cast a spell at me, it was an instinct. I didn't really mean to humiliate anyone. I'm good at fighting. I'm good at dueling. I'm not gonna lie. There's a reason I didn't continue in the tournament.
There's a reason I skipped it.
Really? Well, why did you skip it?
My boyfriend was in the tournament, and he didn't know he was my boyfriend at the time yet
You didn't want
because we weren't dating yet.
I mean, I said, well, my boyfriend was in the tournament, and I kicked his arse.
Well, yeah.
Sometimes our partners need a bit of humbling.
I suppose that's true. And sometimes the house of cards is so fragile that you need to make sure that the glue sticks.
That's true. Well, I will extend a hand to you. I'm sorry, Black.
Arcturus will extend a hand to you as well.
Yeah, we'll shake on it.
And in his hand is one of those joke buzzers that.
Okay, hell. Ah, you bastard.
Now we're even. He's
For now,
laughing.
He says, yeah. She's laughing as well. So it's like,
Yeah.
so yeah. I think that's and now we'll wake up Nate. Nate.
Besides, don't you want to magically cha-cha real smooth occasionally? You know.
Yeah. Occasionally. Aye.
Nate, you can't wake him up because
I'll
it's
wake him
magical
up.
unconsciousness.
Well, he'll wake up after a little bit, but yeah.
Can I practice spells and just say I was watching?
You just happen to be using your free period to be in the Slytherin dueling dungeons to heal people when they get down.
Yeah, I'm gonna subtle wordless attempt to cast this.
Renovate?
Yeah. I'm not gonna be cool like that. Let's see. We're gonna do this. I want to see how funny I can make this.
If you don't make it, I have some. Oh.
I can't double check notes if it's not in the class,
Oh,
right?
that's just funny.
That's not true. You can double check notes once per day.
Let's go.
I mean, it is pretty funny though.
Well,
It
while
is
Peter's
fucking hilarious.
hold on though for a sec. While Peter's checking his notes, can I Anatomatus conjure something?
Oh, hold
I
on.
don't see a problem with it. Why not? Or what is it?
I'm going to
Awesome.
make it. So Peter's checking his notes. I'm going to Anatomatus conjurus a paintbrush and black paint.
Give me a wet wipe.
Well, hold. I got it. So I'm just gonna slap him, Wake.
You can't. He's.
I'm wordless. It's Superior Wand with slapping.
Oh, renovate. Yeah. You smack him, and he'll wake up.
Good.
Suddenly.
He does have a. One note: he does have like a villainous mustache painted on his face.
Villainous mustache.
Menlo, you want to say hi?
That's right.
Say hi, stream. No. Oh, okay. That's a fan. Oh, that's a light. Yeah. There's one right there too. Yeah. You like Melon's glasses, everybody?
Let's go. Ballin'.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can't. I can. Okay. Bye bye, Menlo. I love you. What? Oh, you need a hug and a kiss? Okay, hug. Hug. There we go. Gotta give Menlo a little bit of love, right? Okay. And a kiss? Oh, you got glasses over your mouth. Mwah. Okay, I love you. Bye bye. Bye. He's even closing the door. What a nice boy. Continue.
Oh, I've slapped him awake and asked him if he's good.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, my jaw hurts. What's your hands made out of? Bricks?
I think they're made out of bricks. I couldn't get the spell right, so usually when someone's unconscious, just slap them up awake.
Wait, what? What happened?
Arcturus
He's like sitting up.
Arcturus is standing nearby, laughing his ass off because he has painted a villainous-looking mustache on his face.
Oh, is that what you conjured?
Yeah, I conjured basically paint and a paintbrush and.
Wait, what? He's really disoriented after all this. Morrigan, Peter, and Arcturus are standing over him.
I'm gonna help him up. Off your get. Come on.
Yep.
You got your arse kicked, Nate.
Absolutely
I really
destroyed.
well there.
No,
I'm gonna make a strength save for what he would have gotten against your. Oh no! I mean, an athletics check. He rolled an 18 on the die, so he would have done all right against your.
Did it
your
also?
thing. Yeah, make an athletics check at advantage just to see how it would have went.
All right.
With a +8, you have a +8 instead
Yep.
of your usual.
You got absolutely destroyed, Nate, buddy. Oh, pal.
That's a natural 20.
There was no way that he was going to survive that. But he would have put up a good fight.
I say, look, you did well. I saw that. You did. You landlocked me once. That was good. But you do look like a cartoon villain, just so you know.
What?
You got a mustache on you. It does look funny.
I'm not able to grow a...
Like a fake mustache. Yeah, right there. Right there.
Oh, come on!
Oh, come on, man. It's funny.
Arcturus?
What? That wasn't me. What?
It was me.
Scorchify!
No, I say it was me, Nate.
Augmenting!
He's gonna augment me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
I'll
just get
I'll
like hit with a large stream of water.
I'm gonna landlock that. No, it's fine.
Whoa! I'm just here. Ah.
I think
Peter?
you're out of third level spell slots.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Peter kind of gets like a side like spray. Yeah.
Come on, I'm just trying to make sure everyone's okay.
He's gonna get up. That's for drawing a mustache on my face. Peter, you be honest with me. It's only a mustache, right?
Yeah, it's only a mustache. I
Morgan
never
is,
lied.
Insight check.
Morgan is just giggling.
Natural 20.
It's only a mustache. I didn't draw anything. I just a mustache.
I wouldn't draw something obscene on your face, Nate. Don't worry.
Yeah, that
I
would
know
be
you
that would
wouldn't.
be me.
He looks over toward Arcturus.
I'm just in charge of making sure you guys are okay. I wasn't drawing nothing.
You didn't check your hands, though, did you?
Nate puts his hand up toward Peter, and Peter can help him up.
I think I helped him up already, didn't I? Or no? I don't know.
Oh, I don't recall. But he's going to essentially take a break and then probably return to practicing with you.
Mm-hmm.
Any more roleplay you want to do while he takes his break? Nate leaves.
I'm good unless Mike wants to do something, but yeah.
I'm good.
All right. So you were able to get renovate, Peter. Someone else got hurt. You want to roll another healing spell or something?
Oh god, yeah, I am. We'll do. I just want to make sure so I can nab all of them. I'm gonna attempt them all, but let's see.
Like Ferula, Anapneo, Paraphores, and
Oh no,
Renovate.
Rula. Someone got really fucked up. I think that's.
There we go. 19. Nice. Got that shit on lock.
Yay! Someone got real fucked up.
That might be needed if somebody drowns. So
Possibly, who knows?
you can also just cast it on people while they're eating. Have them projectile spit their food.
That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Modern problems require modern solutions.
What happens when I use it when someone's in the bubble spell? Just fuck it up.
Well, if I don't know why someone would be eating while in the bubble spell, but
You never know.
that would be funny.
It would be a real bad time.
Yeah. Arcturus, was there a mechanical thing you wanted for your free period?
That's a good question. I'll have to think about it.
Okay. Phineas and McKee. I'm scared to ask what the two of you are up to.
I think I don't know.
I mean, we're 15 now, so
Yep. Actually, you're 16. I think.
No,
no.
No.
No, you're 15.
for
You're
sure.
15.
15. We're in fourth year.
Yep.
Do you have anything in mind, Jordan?
I mean, it depends on what you're doing. To be honest.
I think Phineas
Nate.
Nate's hot. Like he's supposed to be hot.
Yes. I don't know if you guys have seen these. You guys just keep role playing. I'm just showing these off while you do so. While you figure out your shit.
Yeah, I didn't really have anything in mind for Phineas, so maybe he's like in Madame Pot, like up at the like in the hospital wing, like sort of being treated or evaluated by Madame Pomfrey. You know what I mean? Just having like a since.
I like that. I like that. We can definitely jump
Mhm.
over to that scene. Could come back to
I have a
this.
thing then.
Oh, okay, McKee.
Okay, so he's there. I'm gonna go find myself some Gemma.
Okay. You're playing Gemma?
Yeah, she's one of my best friends.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
That's what you said. Um. Okay, up in the hospital wing right now, Phineas, you're sitting on the edge of a bed up here, and Madame Pomfrey is taking out her wand. She is currently sitting down and is kind of close by your front, and she taps her wand down toward your knee, and the knee just barely moves, not a whole lot. It tries the other one. Um, you're probably wearing like a gown right now. She looks over your legs here, and she says, "Oh, I'm glad to see you get some use into them. Might be the only reason why you're not permanently in a wheelchair."
Um, yeah, I
Yeah.
I try to be as
Uh,
active as I can be.
Perhaps too much. She gives you like a knowing look. Especially after the dance, I was very worried about you. I've been informed more as to your condition. It's a bit enigmatic. She stands up and like takes another look at you. Mouth, say ah. She
Ah,
like
ah,
emotes. And she'll check your eyes and everything, and check your motor control, like with like fingers and stuff. And I'd like you to make a Constitution check.
that is a natural 20.
Yeah, you got every single one. Pleasantly surprised. After the dance, I was worrying about you. I hoped that you wouldn't start to decline. You've been keeping such good health of your body lately. Your parents said that you were nearly always in your wheelchair, and most days I see you up and about. Any reason for
Uh,
that? She says, sitting back with a little grin.
well, I guess part of being here is challenging myself, so I push myself a little harder, I guess.
She will kind of take a note on her little clipboard here about that. Yeah, I think I have something that might be able to help you, at least in the short term. And she is going to give you a girding potion. You ever feel like you're about to pass out like you did at the dance? Take one of these. Should help you, at least momentarily. Although the curse that you have, that the blood curse you currently are connected to, it is a nasty one at that.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the boost. I'll uh, I'll use it responsibly.
Mr. Baxter, I am all for a bit of youthful rebellion, but when it comes down to someone's health, it's important to take it easy, right? Keep pushing yourself. Know your limits. I don't want to see you back here, all right? Not outside of our regular appointments. Okay, Phineas?
Thank you, Madam Pomfrey.
All right. You're good to go, she says.
Okay, Phineas
Um,
departs.
She let something slip that you are starting to think about. Doctors can never tell you what was wrong with you. They assumed it was probably a magical malady. Um, and your parents certainly never told you that they had any inclination as to exactly what was wrong. However, she just called it a blood curse, which you've never heard before. You exit the hospital wing with maybe a few more questions.
Okay.
Okay. McKee, you're going to find Gemma.
There is.
Make an investigation check. So I know what she's doing right now, and she's a little bit harder to find.
Anyone?
You said 21?
I did.
Okay. With a 21, you search around in the usual places. You don't see her there. Search in the clock tower courtyard. Not there. Ugh. You search in the northern courtyard. Not there. Southern dueling dungeon. Not there. But then you have an idea. You decide to go across the wooden bridge out toward the western side of the castle. And when you're nearby these standing stones, you can overhear some of the Slytherin girls talking to each other. I don't. You might have gotten it. This is a hard spell. Come on, don't be a little bitch about it. I'm not being a little bitch about it. We don't normally learn this till way later. And you can see the Slytherin girls are hanging out just a little bit into the forest. You've already kind of taken a few steps in, and they are all together in a little tiny clearing,
Not all the
standing
Slytherin
amid the
girls.
trees.
Not all the Slytherin girls. Hashtag
The
not all.
NPCs
I know, Alex, I'm joking.
and
Sorry.
Saoirse.
Like, watch them for a minute. I did this last time at the end of the before the dueling tournament when I got some dirt, so I'm gonna do the same thing.
Make a stealth check. We've got Ernesia here, Gemma,
17.
and oh, that's Levi. Where's Taylor? Come on, Taylor.
And Saoirse.
And y'all crabs. Oh, there she is. Saoirse! Cutie. Okay, so sorry, what did you get, Mickey?
17.
Okay, I failed it by 1. I got a 16.
Nice.
Yeah. They continue on, and she says, "It's simple. It's a little tap, top of the head, okay, and a little swirl. Palu City Palace. Palu City They're all trying it as well, and you can see Ernesia turn invisible. Palu
Oh,
City
that's useful.
Palace. Hey! Everybody turns toward you. Okay. Saoirse wasn't even trying because she's so bad at it. McKee, what are you doing here? Are you
Just looking
spying
for
on
Gemma.
me?
No, I just wanted to hang out.
Sorry, that was
I
Gemma
miss
saying
you.
that.
That was Gemma, right?
She looks over to her friends. Arnesia is, invisible right now. And Taylor's like, well, that's it for the dueling tournament.
Well, it's okay. I'm not going into dueling tournament to win. You don't have to worry about me.
Well, this is kind of a private place that we're doing this. Oh, whatever,
can
Gemma.
see
She's already
that.
seen it. Ernesia materializes. What do you want?
People.
How much do I have
I
to pay
just-
to get you to forget this?
Well, I'm not going to forget. That's kind of impossible at this point. But I really just.
I could
wanted to-
obliviate her, Taylor says. You don't know that spell, Saoirse says.
You?
How do you know?
That'd be kind of cool if you did. But anyway, Gemma, I was just trying to find you to see if you're busy, but I can see that you're busy right now.
I think we're done, she says. Ernesia materializes. I don't know if I already said that. And she like gives kind of a little huff. All right, she said, how much do I have to pay? No, seriously. Please don't tell anybody about this.
Oh, you're worried about me telling people?
We're not exactly the strongest group. Hey, Gemma says. We need to do what we can to survive. Especially against the big groups.
You know,
How about this? We promise a truce between our two groups. At least until the last
I'm happy with the
tournament.
truth.
As long as you do not tell anyone.
Well, in order to have a truce, I'd have to tell all of my group. Or else they're probably
We won't
like
attack you.
attack you.
They won't find us.
Okay, well, if they attack you, it's not my fault. I think it was one.
All right. Deal. Puts her hand out toward you. Who made you team
Deal.
captain? I did. The moment that McKee was able to track you down. Her Gemma looks a little embarrassed. Handshake done.
Handshake.
All right. Group dismissed.
It's just yours.
Gemma and like Taylor will go past you. I can still do it. Just keep walking, Saoirse says. And they leave. Ernesia looks at Gemma and Gemma's like, Gemma will leave. I mean, Ernesia will leave. Gemma will stay. You embarrassed me in front of my group.
I didn't know that my friendship with you was embarrassing.
No, I told them that this would be a safe place, that no one would see us, and
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
how did you
know.
find me?
I don't know. I'm just always, drawn to you all the time. You're one of my favorite people. We haven't talked in a while since the ball, and I miss you.
I think she's looking a little. She doesn't answer you. She doesn't respond. She's looking a little frustrated. You're not really sure what to.
Get an insight check.
Make an insight check.
Cool. $14.
Okay. She's hard to tell what exactly
making a
she's feeling
deception
right
check?
now. Yeah. Well, you
Make-
make a charisma save.
Make that charisma save a 6.
Okay. She's disappointed. She's feeling disappointed. With a 14, I don't know if you're able to really deduce why, but
But I can tell there's
can't really
disappointment there.
meet your gaze. Yeah.
Gemma, what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong.
Don't lie to me. I know that there's something
Didn't-
wrong.
I haven't wanted to monopolize your time. And I mean,
Monopolize my time.
there's a lot of practice to be done with the group tournament, and I know
Hold on. Wait. Oh,
you and Phineas
stop.
have been getting really close, and I just.
What does this have to do with Phineas?
always Phineas now. The moment
I
that
like.
stupid boy came into our school, you've been all over him.
What do you expect? He's beautiful. And he's really nice too.
Beautiful. He just has long hair. Like,
Yeah.
he
and
also
it's
looks like he's like a
beautiful.
moment away from death at every second of the day.
That doesn't make him less beautiful.
He's just not my type.
Well, I mean, yeah, aren't you gay?
What?
That's just the impression I
I-
got. I'm sorry.
You've always been able to like just. You're kind of obnoxious, you know that, green dress?
I've been told.
Please,
Sorry, am
Don't
I
tell
bothering
anyone.
you? I can just go.
no, you're not wrong. Just don't tell anyone, please.
I haven't. That's why I'm saying it to you.
Dad found out.
Your dad?
With my brother not really being a part of the picture, it falls on me
Right.
to continue, you know?
Oh, I understand. I'm sorry.
It's something I try not to think about when I'm at school, but if people
Right.
know, no one will be interested.
Well, I kind of understand how you feel a little bit. It's not so much pressure on my side, but more just the fact that it doesn't really matter between myself or my sister. Our line is just gonna die after us,
You're a
unfortunately.
green grass. Your family's huge. Drayton's are,
They're-
we have a lot of extended family, but of the name of our own,
Right.
we're not exactly the biggest. And
Aren't
most
there
of
a lot
us
of
are in
women in your
Azkaban.
family too? Yeah. But can you be honest with me for 1 second?
She looked up at you.
What did I do that made you so sad?
What's this doing here?
I thought we were friends.
What's this doing here?
You started dating him.
Daddy, what is this doing here?
Last semester was probably the worst semester of my life.
Mommy,
I got beat in the dueling tournament, and then
here.
the person I liked went with someone else. And I was with Morgan, and even Morgan left me. Everyone I like leaves. My brother. No, you, she says, and like kind of pushes you a little bit.
You like me?
With how much you could see me, it would have been just obvious.
I'm a little bit dumb when it comes to stuff like that, actually.
What's this doing here?
Maybe you're smarter than I am with that kind of stuff.
Is there?
She would have
Don't.
told me earlier.
Tell anyone I said that.
I won't tell anybody.
But it
But
doesn't
didn't you
matter.
live? I wish
I-
you would have said something earlier. I had no idea.
I respect you, and even if I don't like it, I want you to be happy. So I hope you and Phineas, you know.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry for being an idiot.
your charm, she says. She will stand up and go to walk out of the forest.
And the key is gonna just like stand there and cry for a little bit.
Oh,
All right.
And then they're gonna go find Phineas.
You're definitely able to do that. I think you're probably catching up to him just before curfew. I mean, you have to enter through the hospital wing, so you can probably find Phineas getting like marked out of the hospital wing at the front desk.
Yeah, they'll like kind of quietly walk over with like a wet face, looking like they clearly were just bawling about something. And they'll just like walk over and kind of just like stand there, just waiting.
Thank you again, Madam Pomfrey. And have a good rest of your day. And Phineas turns away and spots McKee. Like smiles, but then when he gets a better look at her, he frowns and heads over to her, concerned, like pretty apparent. And he goes, "McKee, what's wrong?"
Can I talk to you actually? Please?
Of course, yeah. Where to?
Doesn't really matter. Just
Okay.
somewhere where there's not everybody around, I guess.
Yeah.
Down the stairs and into the tapestry corridor, you guys continue your little walk.
I can't say too much about this, but I'm just
No,
gonna give you the
no.
bare idea. I have been such an idiot and a jerk, and I didn't even know.
What do you mean? I don't
I'm
understand.
sorry, I'm not making any sense. Someone who I'm really, really close to, have been for years. Apparently, they've liked me this whole time, and I didn't even know. I feel so bad.
Oh. Um.
I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, that's hard. I'm not really sure. Do you don't know how you feel about them, I guess.
I haven't really thought about it at all, to be honest.
Oh,
I've been so obsessed with you for so long that I didn't even think about it. It's like you showed up and I couldn't look at anybody else.
yeah, feel the
I'm
same
sorry,
way.
this is probably an awkward thing to bring up to you.
It's yeah, I don't it's just complicated, right? And I don't know. I'm not really exactly an unbiased source here.
What do you mean?
I mean, I've invested in you, and you're telling me about your friend who has a crush on you, and you don't know how you feel about them. So,
I'm sorry.
no, you don't have to apologize. I appreciate the honesty and the trust. I just want to be upfront and that, like, I'm not exactly going to be able to give unbiased advice here.
What do you think I should do? Even if it's biased.
You snooze, you lose, right?
I guess.
I don't know. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh,
They're like rubbing their face, frustrated.
this is too complicated for someone as dumb as me.
Oh, you're definitely not dumb.
Well, maybe when it comes to stuff like this, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, yeah. And I think I'm probably also a little inexperienced in that department. It's complicated. It's hard to navigate.
Well, I guess one thing's for certain is I think I like you the best. No matter what happens. Okay?
Thanks, Mickey. I feel the same way.
Okay.
They'll like kind of like take a step closer and then like kind of awkwardly look at the floor.
Can I have a hug?
Of course. And Phineas, the last bit of like tension leaves his shoulders, and he moves to hug her.
Hug.
And with that cute little scene, I think we'll have our potions class.
Wow, it goes.
It's the
like,
next
oh
day.
no, all the
Yeah.
angst. Potions class. It's funny to me.
Yep. It is the next day, so it is the next day potions class. Everybody gets to choose one potion to make.
I got mine.
Liquid darkness. Actually, no, maybe not.
Not large.
You can, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you won't get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got yours, Peter?
I do. Gonna make a Stargrass elf.
Okay.
Just potion making. Cool.
Oh, and Nick, have you had any time to look over the Defender subclass? We released recently a lot of homebrew.
I have not had any time. I've been very busy with work, so
I think you should look at the Obscurial and the Defender.
okay. Definitely will try to look at that.
Make a potion make a check.
Got 16.
Nice. So that is a regular Stargrass elf for you. Stargrass. Stargrass heals 2d4 plus 2 hit points when applying some medicinal balm to injuries.
I'll do a swelling solution.
Okay.
Is that just Viagra?
I ate.
No.
Okay. All right, potion making.
You need called shot for that.
Oh, man. Oh, 21. Wow, okay.
Ooh. So that's an exceptional swelling solution. So when you drink this potion, you get the effects of the Engorgio spell for 1d4 hours, and it doesn't make you bigger by 1 slot, it makes you bigger by 2. So if you're a medium-sized creature, you become huge, not large.
Oh, wow, this is great. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't been doing grades. Peter, you got a 16 and a 21. Okay. 16 E. And Morgan for a O. The grade goes up. Who's up next?
Girding. 17.
That is a regular girding potion. Girding. When you drink this potion, you gain 64 plus 6 temporary hit points for 1 hour. This feels like an abnormal amount of physical stamina and pain tolerance.
Alex, Slug Club? Question mark? Am I in it?
Slug Club doesn't help with potion making checks.
No, I know. I'm just curious for roleplay purposes.
Were you in it before?
I mean, I joined in 4th year, so probably not.
Oh, yeah. So I'll check. Do you have any downtimes to Slughorn?
No.
Then no.
Okay. Shit.
Phineas probably got invited though, because he was the the winner of the dueling tournament. But we don't roleplay it in 4th year anyway.
Yeah, it's in 5th year. Yeah.
Okay, Hadley.
Yeah, canonically, Phineas would
done.
accept that invitation.
We're done.
I'm coloring.
Say bye-bye to stream. Out. Close the door. Love you. Bye. We got McKee's there. McKee, you're going to go down to an E. Who's up? Arcturus and Phineas left.
Phineas is going to make a girding potion, and that is a 22 on the die.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice. So that's an exceptional girding potion, which is pretty fucking good. Let's say O for you, for your class. And that is going to be 8d4 plus 8 temporary hit points. Yeah. And who do we have left? Arcturus. Mike, are you here? Michael? So I know he hates when I call him that. Mike.
Oh, Obscurus subclass? I didn't read this. I have it 0 times.
Yeah.
Obscurial. So you become like a half obscurial.
That one interests me. With
I knew it would.
Very cool.
With this
knew it
character,
would.
I was like, oh wait a second.
Right? With this guy? Hell yeah. He's on a call with his parent.
Yeah, I gotta. Things happen. Gotta.
Here. We'll do it play-by-post style. Girdle? You got it. There, I think we got him. He's on call right now. But, 17. Okay. I'll just. It's a regular one. And his grade goes down to an E.
Wait. You can roll persuasion. That's interesting.
As a dark arts,
Oh,
yeah.
I could've
The
done-
idea is that you're
Shit.
you're getting other people to help
Oh,
you.
man. I could have done that, but anyway, it's fine.
You certainly could have.
I didn't know.
Got to remember our abilities.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, why don't we just get out of the way these like simple little ones, so that next session we can have some fun roleplay. Divinations class is next. I know
Let's do
McKee
it.
is in it. Peter, Phineas, are either of you guys in divinations class?
Divinations isn't real. I will not be in that class. It's all lies.
Divinations
Lies.
is of the devil.
You know it's real.
It's lies. It's
Yeah.
not true.
It is the power of the devil that
Power?
teaches that. So
Power of the devil.
It ain't true. It's all lies.
Well, I mean, geez, McKee must be sucking the devil's dick then. Like, damn.
okay,
Phineas,
okay.
you're the devil?
That much there. That much there
Yes,
for the age.
yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Phineas
Phineas
the
is
devil.
there?
No, Phineas is the devil.
Oh, funny. Okay.
That's so
Phineas, are
funny.
you there? No? Yes?
Yeah, I think he'd be interested in it. He'd be terrible at it, but probably interested in divinations.
So you both may either do one spell of your choice or a reading.
Oh, that's tough.
And what is a
Fuck.
reading, Alex? I don't know if I've ever
That's like
taken
a tarot
divinations.
card reading, or a rune reading, or a crystal ball gazing.
Oh, I'm doing a reading. After what just happened, I'm doing a reading.
A reading
have
on your
to.
love life?
Absolutely.
Okay. Phineas, are you doing a spell? Or are you also doing a reading?
Yeah, I'll do a reading.
Okay, what kind? Are we doing tarot? Are we doing crystal ball? Are we doing runes? Palmistry? Tea leaf reading?
I think Phineas would do tarot.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
tarot as well because it's more fun.
Are we doing it for each other?
Should we? We should.
That'd be
Yeah.
spicy. Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
What's up now?
Normally you're like supposed to do it for
We're in
someone else.
divinations
Oh,
class.
Mike's back.
Ooh,
We're in
dibs.
divinations
Tarot
class.
readings.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, they wanted to do tarot readings.
Yeah.
Okay. Just getting out my stuff here. I gotta quickly do a wash. 1 second. Just that out of the way. Okay. Oh, right there. Just mix all the cards up and just make it all messy and flip them around and stuff, and then just throw them together. There we go. Nice and mixed up. So, who are we doing first? Who wants to do it first?
I'll do a reading for Phineas first. How about that?
Okay, wonderful. Where do you want to cut it? Actually, it's Phineas's call.
Yeah.
So, top, middle, bottom.
Middle.
Middle. Okay. So, I would love a little bit of roleplay. I kind of wonder if, like, has Phineas ever done this before? Does he know anything about it, you know?
He's like shuffling the cards.
You're up in Trelawney's divinations tower right now, like the drapery on the walls going down, the little candles on your red upholstered table, and sitting in these nice comfy chairs, and McKee's just like shuffling cards.
Well, have you had any tarot readings before?
No, never.
Ooh, I get to pop a cherry.
There are so many dirty fucking like comments that are being made in this game today.
Listen, McKee is now 15. The dirty comments are coming out.
Yeah, comment is right.
That's a horny jail.
What?
For
No.
Ash.
What?
Officially.
Oh,
Cross the line.
Popping
You're in horny
cherries,
jail
okay?
now.
What the-
Oh, it was on the line, man. It was on the line.
Yeah,
at
you
least
can
the puppy. At least that part is a saying.
Yeah, as an NPC, you can tell people what to do with their mouth, but you just crossed the line.
Understand?
I was referring to something that had already been done, and it was not dirty. Thank you very much.
No, I think Alex perpetually resides in horny jail. I think that's just,
That is
Yeah.
fucking true. Let me tell you. Let me
Oh,
tell
God.
you, I married this bitch.
he's the warden.
I am
that
bridled,
guy-
okay? I am bridled.
Every
Moving
Jordan, do you want
on.
this book?
What?
Do you want this? Do you want this book?
You want me to? Yeah.
I'm just asking if you want to do it.
Sure, I'll do it.
Okay,
I'll do it.
I'll throw it over
Yeah,
to you.
bring it to me.
Alex lives there, so that's why he drags everyone else down to horny jail.
Yep.
I drag everyone else down with me.
And I will perpetually stay as an angel in heaven and stay out of horny jail forever.
No, fight. Please do not follow me. Go back. Please do not follow me. Go back. I'm here. Okay. Why don't you start by explaining to Supa how the tarot works with a 4-card spread?
Okay. So what we'll do is you'll either have like a question that you want to ask or like a future thing that you want to know more about or whatever. And then we'll do a 4-card spread. First one is about who you are as a
I was
person.
thinking in character. I was
Oh,
thinking in
okay. I
character.
thought you said super.
I know. I know I did. It was my bad.
Okay. I will keep talking in Mickey. All right. Code switching. Woo. So the first one's gonna be who you are as a person. The second one is your past. Ooh. Third would be your present, so what's going on right now. And then the future is the last one.
Mommy, those are me.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Have you done a lot of these?
So many that I can't even count.
Okay. You're gonna have to walk me through what they mean then.
Well, do you have a question for me?
Nope. Go ahead.
I mean, like, what's your question for the cards?
Oh, right.
Sorry.
Um. I guess. Am I on the right path?
Ooh, great question.
Let's begin. Your first card is.
Mm-hmm.
This is the querent. It is who you are, and it is XVII is the star upright.
Star.
The star is the guardian of this deck. So
Wow.
I believe the description
Wow.
talks about the actual card itself, so I'll leave it
Is
on
it upright?
camera here. Yeah, it is upright.
Okay.
Yeah, there's an ibis on it.
You're. I think this is actually pretty accurate. You're really talented with magic and spell work. A very creative person as well. Um, sometimes you can fall into darkness or difficulty in life, but if you look up to the stars, they'll always be there to help you.
So Phineas is someone who other people can look up to
Absolutely.
for them to help him. Okay. The next card, your past. Number 1, the Magician, upright.
Great.
You've always been really resourceful growing up. using everything that you possibly could to get your, achieve your goals. Taking dreams, making them real. Lots of very focused planning, and you've always been pretty clear in what you wanted. And while a lot of it is reliant specifically on luck, luck always helps those who are already prepared a lot better than those who are not. So you're quite lucky when it matters.
Have been, definitely. His
At
good
least you
parents
have
that
been.
love him. You have people around you that care about you, and you've been given opportunities that other people haven't. Okay. Holy shit! Your present is the Wheel of Fate
Yeah, the-
upright, which is X.
Wheel of Fate. Yes, it is. What number is that one?
10.
Oh, it's
10.
Okay.
Oh,
X.
wow. I think this is crazy. Okay.
It's a cool card because it's reversible in
Very
that
cool
if you
card.
flip it upside down, it's the exact same thing as upright. It's two angels. You can see these like little eye pictograms all over to make it look like the wheel angel.
Yeah, the art on these cards is gorgeous.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
love
love
these.
these. They're great.
It is upright,
Mhm.
which this is the card for our entire game. So
For this
Right?
timeline specifically.
yeah, for this timeline.
Wow. The Wheel of Fate is actually a reminder that you're going in the direction that you're exactly supposed to be going in. There's going to be good and bad. But as long as you keep going, things should go well. Despite the highs and lows, life will continue, and you will continue to have really good luck. This is a really
Okay.
good pull for you.
And it's an extremely good poll because the future is also upright. The High Priestess. That's
I was
number
just gonna
2.
say, did he just get the fucking High Priestess right now?
I don't think we've ever had a poll where they were all upright, and I did
No.
I did a full wash on this deck. I twisted the cards and everything.
That's cool.
These
What number is the High Priestess?
2.
2. Thank you.
All upright. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's awesome.
The gods smile upon you.
I think,
You got lucky in the group tournament, the dueling
Very
tournament.
lucky. You're gonna keep
Incredibly,
being lucky.
yes. Mhm.
future, the High Priestess is just telling you to trust yourself, trust your heart, trust your intuition. And though it may not be obvious what the solution to your issues might be, if you trust yourself to follow your intuition, you should make the right choice. So while in the past you've been looking towards planning and meticulousness in that way, I think in the future use your introspection and your gut a little more, and you should be good.
Okay. I actually feel a lot better. I don't.
Makes me happy. That's good. I'm glad I could help.
Okay. Your turn.
He's just getting the book back.
And McKee, make a divination plus wisdom check, please.
You got it.
That is
Plants keep used in water.
Of 11. Oh, I got 2 on the die. Damn. I have an inspo. I do. I'm gonna use it. That was a shit roll. $19,
like-
much better.
19. There we go. That'll help keep your grade up. Oh no! I was putting this little towel over it to stop the
I
light
don't
pollution.
think you
of the
asked
camera.
Phineas to make one, did you?
No, because he hasn't done this stuff yet.
Oh, okay. Duh. I'm stupid.
Dome. Okay.
Stupid.
You can keep your O. Yeah, 19.
Cool.
Keep your O.
Thank you.
Okay.
Want to show on his favorites?
Mr. Phidias, please make a divination plus wisdom check. This little thing sounds like a mist.
Okay, that is a 10.
Not bad.
It's mid. It's mid.
Hey.
Let's get it. McKee, where are we cutting it?
Take 2 cards off.
You always do something like that.
I sure
You're
do.
like, one
I'm very
card from the bottom.
specific.
All right, I did a full wash on these ones again. So it's a little bit of extra shuffling around this time too. So
Hell yeah.
firstly, Phineas, you pull for McKee as the querent.
What is it? What is it? Oh wait, my question. My question. Yes! Yes! That's the only answer. McKee's conflicted about what's going on with Phineas and Gemma, so that's what they want to know about.
Well, this is who. Yeah, okay. This is
Yeah.
who you are.
100%.
Is the lover.
So,
100%.
I don't-
but wait. So does like Phineas would ask her what her question is, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And McKee would tell you that that's what.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, McKee would be honest.
It's gonna be a biased
It's
answer here.
Phineas awkwardly gives this reading.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this to you.
Well,
Okay.
who? Maybe you learn more about McKee, Phineas, than you do
Yeah.
about the situation. Because who
We love
McKee as deeply as a person, according to the cards, the querent, is the lover, and this is the gay one. There are 4 of them.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's with a girl or a guy. It's always gay.
True,
And it's
true.
always straight at the same time.
The lovers represent mutual desire. They herald healthy partnerships, unions born of consent and exploration, fueled by mutual curiosity. The relationship can feel like paradise, and all parties seem to be getting what they want and need. A healthy balance is struck between desire and promise, wishing and fulfillment. McKee is somebody who just loves so easily, and is so open to love and connected to loving others. I mean, it's part of the reason why you've been so close. That was pretty obvious to you, Phineas. But to see it here defined is really good. McKee's past is the Hierophant reversed. This also is the card of the OG timeline. The normal timeline is the Hierophant. But let's get that Hierophant. Oh, I went too far. The Hierophant in reverse is a dogmatic figure and must be questioned. The systems and traditions from which the Hierophant's authority is granted might be oppressive, bloated by corruption, or twisted with hypocrisy. Interrogate whether your expressions of spirituality are hollow displays or truly meant to serve a greater good. McKee's past has a figure, an institution, a group within it that holds some corruption, and it has affected Mickey's upbringing. Any comments you want to
True.
say about that?
McKay's just gonna let Phineas do what Phineas does, and if he has any questions, they'll
With
answer.
your 10 divination, you're probably a little bit confused at it. McKee, I don't think, has ever really told you anything to that extent. Maybe this reading is actually a bust. You don't know yet. Maybe this is all bullshit. Do you have any questions or anything you want to ask McKee about it?
I mean, I know what this card means, but I don't know what it means in the context of you. And he kind of lets the question hang. You don't have to share, but if you want to.
Do you know anything about my family? The green grasses?
Woody. So
Probably not,
Phineas'
right?
father is an auror with the ministry. So I think they're like well positioned in sorry, excuse me, in Wizarding Society, but I don't think that I don't know that Phineas gets out much, right? So there's like the counterbalance to that. So it could go either way.
Make a history magic check at disadvantage.
Okay. That's a 15.
Not bad.
You might have heard about green grasses before, and some of them had problems with the law.
Nope, I'm wrong. I accidentally rolled that with advantage.
Oh.
I did not. I got
What did you get?
I got an 8.
Yeah, you don't know anything about McKee's family. Never really thought about it.
No, I don't really know much about your family.
I go.
Yeah, we can just say that my particular, branch of the family, I guess is, you could call it. We're not really part. We've been kind of cast out by other family members. That Hierophant is in specific. That would be my mom's ex-fiance that she was betrothed to when she was young.
I'm sorry. That sounds that's hard.
It was a long time ago. I didn't really live it very much. Just we're happy in our
You
little
live with the
spot in the world.
consequences, right?
Maybe a little.
I have your next card. We have, I think it's 19, is the number XIX, which is the sun. Upright. This is your present. This is where Mickey is right now in their lives. The sun augurs a moment of sudden illumination. Truths are plainly observable, and there is joy and relief. The sun brings warmth and the potential for growth as new patterns and habits are cultivated. This is a time to acknowledge and celebrate what makes themselves brilliant. Perhaps they should be focusing more on themselves, focusing on how good they are, acknowledging that. You just tell me when to move on to the future.
Unless Phineas wants to say something.
No, I think we're good. I mean, Phineas understands that Mickey understands the meaning of these, right? So I don't think that I don't think that he would have anything to add to that.
Okay.
Which one are we on?
Your-
Are we on? We're
This is on the
on
future, the last one.
future. This is the one that the Phineas would be really anxious about pulling.
Hell yeah.
And this specifically is about love life, right? Not about other things.
Absolutely. This
Your
is what do I
card
do?
is the Hermit. Upright. This is 9. The Hermit is similar to the High Priestess, with an emphasis on seeking the truth. But the Hermit is most concerned with assessing everything that has happened to inform your place in the world. Perhaps difficult decisions need to be made, but you in the future will largely make peace with the outcome. The Hermit represents a need for introspection and retreat. Sometimes it is difficult to be in the world, so it is necessary to step back and affirm yourself. The Hermit uses, it's in the image. The Hermit in this uses a sounding staff to gently alert those around you that you are moving through a space.
Yeah, I already knew that.
What's your advice, Phineas?
Oof. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of at a loss here. I don't really know.
Well, I think from what I understand is that I just need to make a damn decision.
Yeah.
I'm sure you
pressure.
did.
No pressure.
No pressure at all. Honestly, I think my answer is pretty clear, but I just need to. I think I just need to grow some balls, actually.
How does Phineas react to what Mickey said?
I'm sure that you'll figure it out. It's just important that you do the right thing for you, you know?
I need to do the right thing for everybody else, too. At least that's how I feel.
No, you don't. Not in this.
The sun signified to think of yourself and how great you are.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I'm telling that to Phineas.
Even if you hadn't pulled the sun, there's some decisions that you can't make because of how other people will feel about them, you know?
Especially something like this. It's
Yeah.
not like I can have both of you.
I don't think I'm Gemma's type.
What?
Oh, he wouldn't. He wouldn't know that. Never mind. Roll that back. Roll it back.
But you could just still think that, just not in the way of gender, personality-wise.
Oh, I get it. I get what you're trying to say. I was like, what? Now I get it. Okay.
Mickey, your response?
I thought he wasn't saying that.
I would love it if we could just keep it and you're just referring to personality.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Oh, I understand. I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think that she'd be much into you, to be honest. At all. In multiple different ways. But I'll think about it, and I'll have an answer for you at least before the start of the group tournament. I
Yeah,
think that'd be a
that
good
doesn't
time.
make me anxious at all. No, that's fine. We're good. We're good here. All good. It's all good.
I feel like such an asshole. I'm sorry.
No, no, no. You're not. I look. It's an important decision, and I appreciate being upfront.
I don't like to pretend. It's not something that I usually do.
Just remember what I said, and remember the cards. I'm sure you'll make the right choice for you.
Right.
Right.
It's so awkward. I love
Peter.
it.
Peter, are you in Muggle Studies?
Yeah, of course I'm in Muggle Studies. But oh my god, the teenage inks from Phineas.
I know, it was a great scene.
I love it so much.
Yeah, it was great. That was awesome.
Okay, well, we're going to be having Muggle Studies
Phineas
next
over here
week.
trying to be respectful.
So, yeah. Next week we're going to have a History of Magic pop quiz. We're going to have career counseling. We're going to have and the special Muggle Studies class. So I guess the question becomes, who's in arithmancy? Everyone previously was. So Phineas and Peter, are you guys in it?
What's opposite of it, or is it just by itself?
It's by itself.
I will take arithmancy.
Yeah, Phineas is.
Yeah, I'm in arithmancy too. It's math. Math
Okay,
is
cool.
science.
So to cap off this session, we can have everybody do 2 spells with intelligence.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Can we all just roll them at the same time?
Yeah, sure.
The exact same
Fuck it,
time?
let's just fucking roll.
The same
Fucking
time,
roll.
same spell.
2, right?
Yeah, 2.
Bet.
And then, yeah, next session, we'll have plenty of time to have some one-on-ones with our heads of house, talking about what we might want to do after school. We'll have some time to practice some Muggle survival techniques, a little bit of time to prepare for the group tournament, and then we're off to the races. And we'll definitely start the group tournament, maybe halfway through. Once you have both your spells, you let me know. Once you have them both rolled.
What's my intelligence mod? Okay. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
I will for you. And keep on
In here,
I like
in the background.
I'm too dumb. I can't remember. How do you do spell ultimate?
Oh, it's a / special attempt.
That's why I didn't spell
Just remember, you have to fully write out your your spell.
Okay.
You have to spell it correctly if you want it to work.
Then it's false, right? Ultimate
Jordan,
cast.
you can hear
Yes.
Pocahontas. Thank you. Sorry, what were you saying, Peter?
It was. It got answered, but I was saying spell alternate was false. So.
Oh, yeah, and that's always false. Yeah, unless you have a split stat. Has anybody gotten both their spells done yet?
Oh, yep, I'm good. I
Okay.
did this twice. I got a 16 and a 13.
Okay. Hey, your grade goes up.
Oh,
You're at an A.
wait, I was below A?
Yeah, you were at a P.
Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Yeah,
Arithmancy is like graded super fucking harshly.
yeah, I know.
I have a natural 20 for 23. And 5 house points.
And then a 10.
And,
right?
yep, and a 10.
High or low, Arcturus?
Oh, fuck it. High.
Because Vector's a bitch. That's low. So you only go up to an E with your natural 20 because the 10 drags you down with a failure.
Dang, that gotta hurt.
That's rough. But the house points have been added.
Rude.
You're in Hufflepuff, right?
No.
No, he's a Slytherin, Alex. He's a Slytherin.
You're Slytherin.
There's 3 Slytherins in this game.
We're getting evil.
You're catching up to the Hufflepuffs. You're 10 points away from a Hufflepuff.
I got a 17 and a dirty 20.
Peter, 17, dirty 20. That's an E.
Oh, take it. I'm not failing. That's all I care.
And Phineas? You get yours in?
Did Phineas got a he got a
14 and a 9.
that is correct.
A 9 drags you down. You're at a P. And McKee.
I got an 8 for Expelliarmus, and I got I got a 21 for Prior Incantato.
821.
Yeah, fucking split as
That'll
fuck.
bring it down to an E.
I'll take an E. An E is still good.
Because you had an O before.
Yep. I
All
did.
right. And with all of you guys studiously working on your arithmancy homework, that's what we'll end tonight's episode. Thank you guys so much for playing for tonight. And next session, we will be doing a bunch of different things like I was talking about and start up the group tournament.
Yay!
Also, people complained to me about not doing arithmancy roleplay, and so in 6th year, I have arithmancy roleplay.
Oh,
and
no.
It'll make you want to die.
It's great.
Oh, no.
Are we doing actual math? Are we doing calculus?
No, but it's explained to you, and I make up shit.
Oh, okay.
That's like what does the fuck does that mean?
Kane's gonna call out bullshit. He's gonna take arithmancy 6 years just to
Thing is,
call it out.
if we do actual math, I might be much better at it than Morgan is.
It's not actual math. It is complete. It's magic math. It's not the same. Quick maths.
Yeah, it started
That's
when
Reese.
Riker and I were actually doing some math work, and it turned into, now I have to
Stop.
give, crazy arithmancy RP. Because we started doing the answers, and he's like, no, don't, it was a joke.
And then like I went to arithmancy, everyone do spells, and I think it was Riker. He was like, no roleplay, and I was like, you want to roleplay math? And he was like, yes, Alex. Fine. Out.
I don't mind role playing math. Yeah.
We should
I
roleplay.
forgot.
You should roleplay some ancient runes too.
Well, we do role playing insurance sometimes.
Yeah, like my-
Last time.
I need more music class roleplay. I've noticed there's been a lack of it.
Yeah, we get it in 5th year.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
do
a
it
big thing in 5th year. It's super cute.
Yeah, it is. It's
Mhm.
great.
Yeah, it's just like some classes is like some classes we don't need to do a big role play for. It'll just bog down time,
Yeah, but I think art and music, they deserve, there's a lot of RP potential with art and music. Yeah, I think they definitely should be.
No frog choir, are you telling me? You can't
Frog
roleplay.
choir.
You can't roleplay frog choir?
This is Halloween. Okay. That's what I'll end it. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for playing. Broadcast out. Bye bye.